Heyo! Welcome everybody to Salamander Racing. I am Salamander. Most people just call me Sal. We did it! We did it! 500 subs. This is going to be my 500 subs celebration stream. This was a big moment. So we are here today. We're going to have some fun. Thank you, early birds, for showing up. Turbo, Jorge, T-Case, Fernando, Estacy, thank you guys for stopping by. Nice and early.
T-Case said, yay.
Stiggy.
PHG_Stiggy.
How you doing, Stiggy?
Said,
oh,
congrats, Sal.
Man, I just had a long weekend at Road America for the IMSA race, which was a blast. I had a great time there. Was able to meet up with an old friend of mine that I haven't seen in quite a while. And then I found out later there were a number of other people that either I know or associated with in some way that were there that I didn't realize were there. But fun weekend of watching all the races, the practice, the qualifying. Brought two of the kids with. They had the time of their lives. They proclaimed it the best vacation ever, so mission accomplished there. And I already can't wait to go back next year. So, Road America, and by the way, if PD is watching, you need to get Road America into the game. This is a fun one.
Sounds like a blast.
We need to get Road America into the game.
Said,
C-Dubs! How you doing, C-Dubs? So, yeah, we hit that 500 mark. I think right off the bat here, we were going to relive that moment quick. It happened almost a month ago. It's been a little while. I've had a lot of stuff kind of in the works here to try to get going. So sorry it's taken a little while, but here we are. But let's relive that moment when we actually hit the 500 mark. Looks like we got another sub here, so we are now sitting at 499.
Go!
On my channel here, if there's anybody out there just thinking about it, get one more subscriber, I can hit that 500 mark. And there we go! 500! Thank you! Thank you. I hit my goal. I now need to set a new goal.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
How fitting was that, though?
That was fantastic. It was almost like I did it on purpose.
So yeah, as we saw, that was during one of the PHG World Series qualifiers. That was a fun one. That was T-Case there with
but are you hosting open
with the
lobbies
oopsie
or doing
on the trigger
races?
finger. I will be doing a couple of lobbies, and then just kind of some other general stuff. I've got like an agenda of things to do here, and there will be a couple of lobbies. So but watching the video, that was one of them.
Alright, 30 of us need to unsubscribe and resubscribe quickly so we can really relive the moment.
Yeah, there you go. But no, thank yous. I definitely need to thank all of you guys who have stopped by, that have subscribed to the channel, that have stayed in touch, supported me throughout this time. It's been, I think, about a year. I actually don't know what my first live stream was. I don't remember the date. It's been somewhere around a year to get that 500 mark, and that 500 mark was definitely a goal where I can become partially monetized on YouTube. So I got approved for the YouTube Partner Program, so we're doing that whole thing. So thank you to everybody who's been around and supported me and stopped by the channel. Especially big thank you, especially to Papa from Papa's House of Game. I know he's got some stuff going on. I don't know if he's gonna stop in tonight. But I have to thank Papa first and foremost for putting together the community that I've kind of siphoned off of a little bit. I've been involved with the World Series and the broadcast stuff, and and all that. And Papa's been a bit of a mentor. I've been able to bounce some ideas off him, and we've become friends. I did get to meet him down in Iowa. It was earlier this year. He was there for some family stuff. So me and the other half drove. I think it was like 2.5 hours down to. It was somewhere in Iowa. I don't remember. We met somewhere and hung out, and had a good time chit-chatting, him and Susan. So really good, genuine people. So great with them.
Said the PHG crew has been doing well.
PHG is
I'm
really
always surprised how
thing.
often people talk to me about
great,
PHG just
great
because
community.
of the tag in my name.
And Papa's really the center of that. So, but I don't know. I'll rattle. I'm gonna miss people, but other people, you know, T-Case, who I've become really good friends with lately. That you know, we've been doing broadcast stuff together. That's been great. My friend RJ, who's a fellow Minnesotan, I've been able to chat with him. He's another awesome livery designer who's been fun.
11 likes on the board.
Joe Collins,
Congrats,
hey Joe.
On the 500.
Thank Joe. He's made a number of decals for me. So thank you, Joe, for that. And just, I don't know, so many other people. McNaughty, who has also let me get involved with the NRL and taught me some stuff there. So
Speak of the devil. PHG underscore.
I don't know. There's so many more. So if I don't mention your name,
well, you all have done
you're
so
appreciated.
well with the PHGWS.
It's been great. So anyway, so since I hit the sub goal, the next thing is to unveil a new sub goal. So now we're reaching for 1,000. So we're going for that 1,000 sub mark. Long ways to go on that. We'll see if I can find ways to get that kick started and get us there a little bit quicker. But yeah, now we're moving towards hitting that 1,000 subs. So let's see. From I mean, you all know that I like doing livery design stuff. I ended up, as I got going on the screen here, I've got a new livery I made for the Camaro SS. Where's my controller? I go to the game screen here, and we switch this up. So my first livery I ever did was on a Camaro SS, and it was this monstrosity. So, hey T-Case, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The
PHG underscore Stiggy said, W Travis.
Yeah, definitely. I lost my train of thought. Oh, this Camaro. So I put a livery on this Camaro. Had no idea what I was doing. Used all like a bunch of the default decal stuff. Went out. I think I found a couple of other extras. That's what's on the hood. But kind of an ugly looking car. So what I wanted to do for my 500 was to go back to that same Camaro SS and throw a brand new livery on it with some 500 subs decals and just some of my other flair that I like to do. So knocked this one out. Kind of proud of how that one came out. I actually enjoyed putting it together. So yeah, still doing livery design stuff. Let's see, to go along with the whole hitting 500 and let's go back. And getting to become partially monetized, I've also launched my merch store on Fourth Wall, which is associated with YouTube. In fact, that should be
T-Case.
That should be live out there now.
Looks
in
great.
fact, let me
Let me
put that in the chat.
Congratulations, Sal. Gemstone 500 partying face.
There we go. We'll pin that into the chat. So we got
Said,
the merch store out there.
Congrats,
Turtle Shell,
Sal.
Wrench Wench.
Salamander
Thanks for stopping
NN.
by.
Said,
All you guys, appreciate
merch
you coming
store
on
is now
out.
live.
Oh, and
https
Stiggy, thanks for the $1.99. And TKs for that $5. I appreciate that. Appreciate that more than you know. Well, actually, maybe you do know, but definitely appreciate that. No, like I was saying, I got a merch store launch, so I had ordered a number of samples that I have on hand that I was going to show people. So I've got like, let's see, a sticker sheet. So if you ever want to get those Salamander racing stickers and put them on things, you can now order a Salamander sticker sheet. I've got some can koozies, Salamander racing. They come in two sizes. You got your normal size, and then they got the slim size, and I put Salamander on the back. You can see that.
PHG_Stiggy.
Everybody needs a couple of can koozies.
The Salamander mug looks great.
And then I got a winter hat with my SR logo on it.
Turtle shell.
For those of you in the colder climates or just like keeping your heads warm.
T-case.
I've also got,
sweet.
And this was, there was a bit of a spoiler for those of you that pay attention in Papa's Discord. I posted a picture at IMSA of me in front of the Ferraris doing this business, and I was wearing my new Salamander Racing t-shirt.
PHG_Stiggy.
Got the SR on the front.
Papa and I need that for Colorado winters.
It's got the YouTube channel Salamander Racing on the back. And, speaking of Joe Collins, it's got the lizard that he made for me with the new Minnesota State flag on it. So that's on the sleeve. But, yeah, I wore this shirt around at IMSA, hoping maybe people would get involved. And then I had created a sweatshirt, again, for keeping warm. Big SR on the front. Again, similar.
That merch looks great.
Similar on the back. And so those are all the samples I'd ordered. My other half and her son actually helped me design a couple of like sleeveless shirts that turned out
super cool.
Very similar. And they wore those at IMSA. They're being washed and they're all sweaty now, so I don't have those. But I got those. Anybody wants to go check out the merch store? There's a bunch of stuff on there. Or a few other things that are on there. I designed a couple hats, but when I ordered the samples, there were issues with it, so I have to get those revamped, and I'll have a couple of like baseball hats on there as well. So anyway, merch store stuff. So now that I've got some merch, probably wondering about maybe some giveaways. So what I plan on doing is I plan on giving away a sticker sheet for one. And the second thing I was going to give away is either a winter hat,
speaking of
or
is there a way I can get the PHG
or the t-shirt,
or is that not a thing anymore?
I don't know. We'll have to ask Papa about that, Stiggy. But yes, I've got some merch to give away. I'll be doing that later in the stream. It'll be a must-be present to win kind of thing. Before I went live, the few of you that had already mentioned stuff, I got your names in a hat already. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. So the first 5 people that said something. So Turbo, Jorge, T-Case, Fernando, and Estasi are already in here. So if you say something in chat, then I know you're here. And I'm going to put
PHG_Dubs.
So Stiggy. And I add Stiggy.
Damn.
This might take a minute. I'll add the few other people that have shown up. So we got Stiggy, we got C-Dubs,
Wrench Wench said, hi again C-Dubs. Josam 371 said,
then we got
Handpink waving.
Mr. Joe Collins.
T-Case
add Joe in.
Said, Dubs thought he missed out.
Well, giveaway hasn't happened. I'm just
PHG_Dubs
entering names in. All right, so that was C-Dub or Joe Collins. Got to add Wrench Wench.
PHG_Dubs said, I did. LOL. Wrench Wench said, Josam.
Add you into the hat.
Gemstone high voltage.
Trying to make these as even as possible. We got Turtle Shell, and then we got Shazam. You have to pronounce Shazam like that. It's like a given. Turtle shell.
PHG_dubs said, I clearly gave explicit instructions for everyone to hold off joining till I won all the giveaways.
I didn't even announce I was doing a giveaway. C-Dubs was making assumptions that there was free stuff. And he was right. It's only a couple of things. So there we go. I got
PHG_Stiggy
number of names
just
in the hat
ordered a
now.
mug. I'll exclusively
In my,
use it for tea/coffee.
My
when
Let's
I'm
Race
racing.
hat. So we'll dig into that. We'll dig into that later. So again, I'm going to give away either the sticker sheet, or I'm going to give away the sticker sheet, and then either one of the hats. I ordered 2 of the hats, so I have an extra one. So either one of the hats I'll send, or if you want the T-shirt instead, I'll order a T-shirt and have it sent right to you for the winner. So Stiggy ordered a mug. Thanks, Stiggy. Thanks for that. That's awesome.
Wrench went.
Yeah, so this can be fun.
Said, the woolly hat might be a better hat for pulling out of.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Look at that. It's deep. I just have to make sure it all gets mixed up. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Good suggestion. You people need to remind me as new chatters get in here. Need to add them to the hat.
Said.
All right, so.
Good call, Wrench.
There, we rifled through a whole bunch of things right off the bat.
Said. You're so darn smart, Wrench. Wrench went.
Also, go ahead and give a call out to.
Thumbs up.
Again, try to make a thing of this.
Dubby
energy drinks. I've been having this stuff for a while.
Smart.
They taste really good.
JK.
I've got in the description for all my videos. There's a link if you want to go order some of the Dubby energy drinks. You can use my Salamander MN code to get 10% off. So I like this stuff. I've actually been having it quite a bit. I've always been a Rockstar guy, and I do still have a Rockstar in the morning. But then I have these Dubby energy drinks throughout the day. Once I get those, they end up actually being cheaper than the Rockstars because they come in tubs. They're like a powder.
PHG
and you add them to your, to a shaker.
Please take that as a joke, Wench.
And it's
Wrench Wench.
And it's cheaper than all the other energy drinks, and it's really good. So I've been having that. Anyway, check out the description of my video if you want to get a link to that
I like
stuff.
Beamy and Rummy and Beery.
All right, with that being said, I think we are going to fire up our first of 2 lobbies I have planned. Is what we're going to do here. So this first lobby, let's go ahead and get a lobby set up. The first one is going to be, it's going to be a one make. It's going to be the Mazda RX-7 GTX FC from 1990 on sport medium tires at Tsukuba. We're going to do 10 laps. And if we get enough people, we can do it more than once. We'll see if people join up. I'm going to do it as a friends only thing, so we'll see. Well, of course T-Case has that car.
There. T-Case.
Of course T-Case has that car.
You know I got that car, LOL.
Yeah, so we're going to do 10 laps. I just chose like 2x for each of these. I don't think we're really going to have anything there, but said all the other stuff, so
Dubs
we should be good.
Said, can't join right now.
Yeah, Dubs, I know you're busy. Which is okay. I'm doing this for you guys to have fun, and me to have fun. But, I believe I have it set to friends only. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I need to change cars. There we go. I realized I was going to use this car, and I never got around to making a livery for it, so I knocked one out earlier today. It is not very good. I think I did it in like 45 minutes.
But I'll happily make fun of everyone in the lobby.
Yeah. Well, C-Dubs, you're allowed to do that. You can make fun of everybody in the lobby. You can totally do that. Oh, when I forgot to ask. When I played the recap, the 500 subs video earlier, was the audio doubled up? Was there like a delay? Did it sound like it was on a delay, or did it sound like the regular video?
Said. Only one. I don't have a livery for LOL. I'll make one real quick.
So I'm assuming you guys could hear it. Which I forgot to ask that too, is whether you guys could hear it or not. But I'm assuming you could.
T-Case. Said.
But yeah, if it sounded normal, then
good.
Okay, good. Then there's nothing else I needed to change about that. But anyway, lobby is up. Of course, I'm the only one in here. Those you go want to join, I'm sure everybody's got to go get the car.
Said. I unlocked selling cars not too long ago, and my garage is a bit empty, rolling on the floor laughing.
I think I have this. Or wait a minute, is this?
Said.
I didn't think about this.
I didn't notice.
Is this a car?
All I noticed
that's
was the
in
awesome
the used car dealership. It probably is. It's probably not even one you can buy brand new. So if you don't own it, you may not be able to get in. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that. So if people don't have the car, they're not going to be able to get in. Well, we'll see. If people can show up, then we'll be good.
Thanks for tuning in.
If it turns out that I messed up on that, and we need to switch the cars around, then we can do that too. Or I can loosen it up and just kind of put in a PP range or something like that. 200 horsepower, has to be 500 PP or less. Or actually, is that what it ends up being? Well, this one's at 496. So yeah, anything like under 500 or 525 if I have to. But let's see if enough people actually have the car. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about the fact that it was
PHG_Stiggy said.
Here's some slander.
Let's hear some slander.
Let's get out on the track, just for the fun of it. This is kind of a fun one to drive. I was doing some testing with this thing, especially around Tsukuba here.
Said.
It's got a little bit of driftiness to it.
Jack_Skellington said.
Oh.
Slander, as in slow salamander.
Alright, Jack. Gotta put Jack's name in the hat for the giveaway. I'm not putting stream elements.
PHG_Doves said. Hey wench, you hear about the new option in Uber? Craig B. said. Checkered flag, checkered flag, checkered flag. PHG_Stiggy said. Yeah, I don't think most people have this.
We got Craig
Should
B.
I look for a comparable option?
Craig B.
Jack_Skellington
your name
said.
Giveaway.
Hello bud, just giving you crap. PHG_Santa Miguel said. Afternoon Sal and Chad.
Santa Miguel! Welcome. Okay, people are joining like crazy. Now I gotta add Santa's name to the hat. I mentioned we got a giveaway going on. We got a Salamander race sticker sheet. New Salamander racing hat. Giveaway, putting names in the hat.
Said. Does anyone happen to know the PP of the RX-7?
With BOP on, it's just under 500. About 203 horsepower.
GT slow-mo.
503. Slow-mo.
Congrats again on 500 Sal.
Thanks, slow-mo.
Very well deserved.
And slow-mo's name to the hat.
GT slow-mo said. Howdy everyone.
Slow-mo, another one of our commentators, along with C-Dubs and T-Case.
PHG_Dub
for the PHG World Series.
Said.
And other series.
Root.
Root!
Hi Sal.
Cheater in the room!
500.
Beware! Add Root's name to the hat. I have a lot of names in the hat here.
Root. Said. Haha.
Alright, another name in the hat.
Mr. Casual.
Mr.
Said.
Casual!
I heard
Another one of our
face
commentators.
orange raised eyebrow.
That Mr. Casual.
PHG_dubs. Said. Think we should pick now. PHG_dubs. Said. LOL. Root. Said. What's the hat about?
Root coming in late.
Plankton. Said.
Plankton! Alright, well,
Congrats on 500
we'll keep waiting for
subs.
people to get in here.
That's huge, man.
We got this lobby open.
PHG_dubs. Said.
Plankton.
Nothing Root. GT Slow-mo. Said. Look at everyone in the house.
Everyone's stopping by. Welcome, Plankton. So yeah, I'm adding names to the hat. For those that weren't here at the beginning, I have, and it's pinned in chat now, I do have a merch store that is live. And two of the things I'm giving away out of the merch store are a sticker sheet, some Salamander Racing stickers, and a nice winter hat that I'm adding all the names to with my SR logo on it.
PHG_dubs.
Make sure to get these all.
Said. I'm totally gonna have a 100
These
sub
all
celebration
mixed up.
stream.
We're gonna wait till later
LMAO.
though to draw out of that hat.
Said. Sweet. Mr. Casual. Said. BTW Sal, finally getting to a point in LMU where I'm not constantly binning it LOL.
Not constantly binning it. That's
Said.
good.
Nice.
That's good.
T-case.
Alright, so
Said.
we gotta
I'm
I
coming,
might have
Sal.
to open this up if most people do not have this car. Because I didn't think about the fact that it's in the used car dealership. I wonder, if any of you, T-case, Stiggy, if there is a car that's currently
Said.
in.
Is this open lobbies?
Yes, Root. Anybody can get in. But I right now have it set so you can only join with the RX-7 GTX from 1990.
PHG_Stiggy. Said. Yes it is. Can I use the GR86?
What is the specs of the GR86? Because I can change
Mr.
it.
Casual. Said. Well, I have all but 2 cars.
497, that would probably work.
Said.
Here,
It's
let's just
497.
open this up a little bit.
PHG
I still want to keep things kind of
Said.
the same.
I've almost got a green light. Still working on it LOL. T-case.
I'm going to change the PP
Said.
limits.
Should be close Stiggy. PHG_Stiggy. Said. Well actually that's on Hards NVM. Ecstasy. Said. I see the Super 3.0 GT, think that would be anywhere close. Ecstasy. Said. In used cars.
We'll see. What is the Supra 3.0 GT at? The trick is going to be what's it at on sport medium tires, because that's what I'm setting things at. This particular car has 203 horsepower and is 2,700 pounds. Whoops, I think I did that wrong. I did do that wrong. I needed to lower the weight, not increase the weight.
Jack_Skellington. Said.
You know what? This is just for fun.
I heard
so.
something about giveaway. Jack_Skellington.
You heard
Said.
right, Jack.
What's that about? PHG_Stiggy. Said. Can you change the specs and see if the RX-8 is comparable?
Yep, I just changed
Tabitha
the specs.
Adams. Said.
See if you can get it in.
Merge.
Oh, actually, yeah. Tabitha Adams, welcome.
Stiggy. Said. Just allow 320 HP.
320?
PHG_.
See, this car only has 200.
Said.
300 is going to be a lot more.
Tabitha Adams. Said. Hi. Mr. Casual said, if it's free then you know Jack will hear about it lol. PHG_Stiggy said, sorry 230. Dan Mage said,
230. Better Dan! Add Better Dan's name to the hat. Dan Mage.
T-Case said, Super on SM513 should be good. PHG_Dubs said, do you have any SM logo crayon boxes for Jack and I?
Alright, let's see if... Alright, what I set it to? Set it to 225? I did set it to 225.
GT Slow-Mo
30...
said, can't find a better Dan. T-Case said, well said at GT Slow-Mo.
Well said, Slow-Mo. Alright, there we go. So now the RX-7 can get in. The RX, or the RX-8. You said the RX-8 is in the used cars. So, we've got it narrowed down. I initially planned this for the RX-7. But if the RX-8 is in there...
GT Slow-Mo said,
Dan, thanks for the $4.99.
Jack _
I don't know what's going on, but I fully support it.
Who has crayons?
Let's see if we can get some more people in here.
Skellington said,
the RX-8 will work. The RX-7 will work. I'm not sure if other cars will work. But whoever we can get in, that would be great. Let's see, can I look at... Oh, I can. Alright, cool. I can scroll through the list of people that have stopped by, so that's great.
Jack _ Skellington said, I made a Porsche GT3 have a crayon box on the back window. PHG_Dubs.
Alright, let's put in some laps. Unless I get... Unless more people stop in. Then I gotta write more names down. Everyone comes for the giveaways.
PHG_Dubs said, LOL. T-Case said, the 88 Super will work too.
Oh boy, is that going to be a little overpowered? What's that at?
Tabitha Adams said, it's good merge.
Alright, so Tabitha is my other half. So thank you, honey, for stopping in. I was telling them about the shirts that you and your son had designed that you were wearing at IMSA. The sleeveless shirts that I've got in my merch store now.
Ecstasy said, Supra has 266 HP. Jack _Skellington said, hello.
Oh, that's weird. There's like a wall there that really isn't there. Well, the Supra at 266. I don't think I have it up that high, so that probably won't work. I think the fact that we've got the RX-8 in there, that's what we'll go with. We'll go with the RX-8 and the RX-7. RX-7 if people have it. If you don't, you can go buy the RX-8 in the used car dealership.
GT Slow-Mo said, is that a Logitech 923 here?
Yes.
Jack _Skellington.
I run the Logitech 923 and it's clattery.
Salamander.
Clattery gears. Well, Jack, I technically don't have a Miss Salamander anymore. I am divorced, but me and Tabitha are, as Facebook would say, in a relationship. Heck, it's been, what, 7.5, almost 8 years, so...
GT Slow-Mo.
I suppose you could practically call her Miss Salamander, yes.
For now. Upgrade has been approved.
In fact, she probably needs to change her her YouTube name so it isn't just like a regular name. I'll have to teach her how to do that. Ooh, this thing gets all squirrely.
Dan Main said, "Can we call you Mr. Adams?"
No. I won't go into why.
Said, "The chameleon."
Alright, we need to get more people in here. Come on, guys. Let's get in. We'll do this lobby. I do have one more lobby. The next one is a bit of a meme race that I think you guys are gonna have fun with. I hope we get enough people in. I'd actually like to commentate the race and just watch it rather than run it. But we got to get through this one first.
I'm at work right now.
Oh well, that's fair, Jack.
Stream Elements said, "Enjoying the stream. Remember to hit that like button." PHG_Stiggy said, "So down for a meme race."
Yep, that'll be the next one. And I should say, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I should say near the end of the stream, after I finish getting through my
said,
these couple of races, we're gonna do a little Q&A. We'll have a Q&A session. I was thinking of doing a livery thing, which I was gonna let you guys decide whether we design a livery or whether we do like the car show stuff like we did for the PhD charity event. That was always fun. But I've also got one other bigger announcement that's coming. But that's going to be close to the end of the stream. But the first ones were, the fact that I hit the 500. I've got the merch store. That's one of the big things. But I've got a bigger one coming later that you guys will definitely want to stick around
Casual
for.
Said,
even if you
actually made a good financial
even if you just leave the stream running and check in on it,
went on sale
like
for about
between dinner and bedtime or something.
Turtle Shell said,
but you want to stick around.
Show idea.
Oh man, this car is fun to drive. Especially at this track. Lost a little time there. I forgot that even the old RX-7 has the like annoying horn thing when you get to redline.
Mr. Casual said, "Haven't had a tablet for quite a while, close to 10 YRS I guess." TKs said, "I love this car." Plankton said, "This combo looks fun."
Yeah, it's a low-powered car at a small track. I figured it'd be a good one just to play around in. Similar to, it was one of the NRL seasons where we had carts here. Carts were that was a bit of a meme race. Ooh, Cold Trickle coming in the lobby. Along with I see you, Turtle Shell.
Tabitha Adams. Said. 1. Jack_Skellington. Said. The carts here may have been a meme race, but it was still fun.
It was interesting. What? What? What are we whatting? And I promise I did not practice this combo relentlessly in order to get a good time. I practiced it just enough to know what to do or how we want to run it, but not be
Turtle Shell.
exceptionally good at it.
Said. Is it sport medium?
It is sport medium.
GT Slow-Mo. Said. Yes, Turtle.
There we go, knock some more time off. All right, I want to go look at...
Jack_Skellington. Said. Am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? PHG_Stiggy.
See if anybody's got some liveries out there. I know that this
Damn
is
casual good timing on that.
not a car that everybody's necessarily had, so I had to slap a livery on it quick. C-Dubs, plain black. Turtle Shell's got a little something. Got some racing stripes. I like the color. I like the blue and the orange.
Mr. Casual.
Pole with
Said.
plain white.
Indeed.
Shazam. The lime green RX-8. S to C. T-Case with his typical T-Case livery. I believe you just slapped that one together.
PHG
What do we got? We got 8
Sticky.
people?
Said. I've just never felt the need for a tablet. Jack_Skellington. Said.
We'll let some more people come on in.
They must be from Florida.
Get some more people in here. So we got 8. Give people some practice time. You know what? I'm gonna, while we're letting people
Mr.
practice,
Casual.
I'm gonna go look.
Said. Well, my BD is soonish, so thought
When-
I'd treat myself
When
this
was
year.
the first? My first live video was July 7th, so it's been a little over a year. A year and a month, exactly,
Jack_Skellington.
since that first
Said.
live stream.
BTW Tabitha. I'm just here to help you time. Not always here for free stuff. PHG_Sticky. Said. Nice.
Not always here for free stuff. Well, there isn't free stuff a lot of the time, so
T-Case. Said.
that would make sense.
Wasn't it July 7th you hit 500 too?
It was July 9th. So it was, God, it was I didn't even realize that.
Said.
It was a year and 2
Sure,
days
Jack, sure.
when I hit 500. So I guess my goal is going to be to try to get to 1,000 before the 2-year mark.
Jack_Skellington. Said. LOL Sticky.
Hopefully well before the 2-year
I
mark.
promise. Mr. Casual.
I'm going to be putting
Said.
in
X to doubt winking face.
some more effort here. I mean, I've gotten, since the day from the day I started, I have all new equipment. all different surroundings here, so it's quite a bit. I've invested a bit into what we got going on here and trying to make a go with this thing. You know, make a little side money if at all possible. But this is fun. I've had so much fun putting together the you know, my own broadcast, putting together the PHG World Series broadcast. I put in quite a bit of work there, and that's been a lot of fun. Figuring out more of the ins and outs of OBS and the stream elements overlays, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, C-dubs with the spin. When Ecstasy took the top time, see, we're still sitting at 8 people.
Wait, what car is it? In the used section?
In the used section, so the RX-7 isn't in the used dealership. The RX-8
has been so
is.
much fun.
The RX-8 will work.
Said. Yeah, I learned OBS on my own.
So you can either, if you have the 1990s RX-7, that's preferred. Otherwise, the RX-8 is in the used car dealership. Not my livery showcase bought. Oh, gotcha. Got it out of the showcase. Alright, so I think, Mr. Casual, you're the last one who's joined here. Do you want a little bit of practice time still? Otherwise, we can get going for the first... Do this first run-through and then decide if we want to do it again.
Turtle Shell said, the RX-8 has a good bit more horsepower. T-Case said, I'm ready. Mr. Casual said, we can go now.
Alright, well then let's give it the starting soon. Give people like 1 more minute or 2 more minutes at 17:50.
Dope livery at Mr. Casual.
17:50 we'll get started. Yeah, the RX-8 has a little bit more horsepower, but it's the best we could do. I kind of threw these lobbies together because I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I went and tested some cars, and I forget that, okay, I've got all the cars in the game, so I just pick a car. It's like, oh, this one seems cool, let's go with that. Not realizing that, oh, it's something out of the used car dealership that may not be available. So, I guess the RX-8 is probably the next best alternative. I think the next one, I hope we're good on the next one. We'll
PHG_Stiggy said, is anyone in Discord RN or want to join? Rude said,
Cole!
I don't see an RX-8
See,
at
now
all.
Cole said something.
Cole
I have to add his name to the hat.
Said, Canada. Mr. Casual said, THX, smiley face, Jack_Skellington
Cole Trickle
said,
how you doing, Cole?
At least it's not a Haggerty Legends car.
Adding your name to the hat. Right, it's not. Yeah, I wasn't going to do a 20 million. Some 20 million car. That would be a bit sinister. All right, here we go.
Cole_Trickle said, almost 550 now.
Almost 550. What's almost 550? Oh wait, we got someone else coming in. Who else is getting in here? Oh, Mr. Collins. All right, Collins, you're gonna join this with no practice though. We got 10 of us. That's a good showing. I'm down with that.
Jack_Skellington.
You know what I've never figured out?
Said. Almost 550 subscribers.
Well, I'm at 530. I got 20 more to go to hit 550.
Said. Subs.
Unless my thing isn't updating. It should be updating. I don't think I've got... No, I haven't gotten any more. I'm still at 5. Oh, now Root's coming. Okay, we'll wait for Root 2. Mr. Collins has his RX-7. Root, did you find the RX-8? I should have chose something that was either in the used car dealership now or was one that you can get out of Brand Central.
Jack_Skellington. Said. Root don't need practice. He gonna cheat
Well, who was
anyway.
it that said it? Was Stiggy. Stiggy said that the RX-8 was in the used car dealership. Is it not? Problem is I can't go look, because if I go look, I'd close down the lobby, and I don't want to
Stream
close
Elements
down the lobby.
Said. Thanks for tuning in. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
So, Root, do you have anything else that'll work? Is the RX-8 in Brand Central instead?
Said. My car was gifted. T-case.
Oh,
Said.
it is in Brand Central.
RX-8 is in Brand Central.
So the Mazda RX-8 Spirit R 2012 you can grab out of Brand Central. We'll wait for Root to come back, and then we'll get started. I keep saying we're going to go.
Said. Like dropped and shared stream for you. Rude.
Oh, Jack, I've shared this all over the place already.
Go ahead and...
In fact, it's been posted in Papa's Discord, I think, 4 times now. All right, we're going to go ahead. Good luck, everybody. We are going to do qualifying. Qualifying's 5 minutes. Just because I like doing qualifying rather than just firing right into it. But I am going to intentionally start at the back, I think. Which I think I can do. I think I can exit. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I can spectate. We'll do that.
PHG_Stiggy.
We'll see how people do.
Everyone make sure to show some
Logan
by rear-ending Sal. Full speed racing
welcome.
team
Thanks
first
for
place
stopping
medal.
in.
Said. Sal. Waving hand.
Add your name to the hat. Thanks for stopping by. Full Speed Racing Team. He's the one who started the IRO team that I'm a part of in the Endurance Championship. So when I signed up over there, I went looking for a team to join and was looking for teammates, so we've joined up. We had a very slow start to our IRO season, but have really picked it up. In fact, the last race at Le Mans, we won, which is crazy. We had finished in like last or next to last, like the first 3 races of the season, and then got, I think we got, what, 8th, and then 5th, and then we won a race. Like, how the heck did that happen? But we're getting better. In fact, this weekend we have coming up, I think it's Watkins Glen. It's an 8-hour race at Watkins Glen. I'm not running in that one. I'll be running in next month's race, which is at Fuji, which I think is also an 8-hour race. Or no, I think that one's a 12-hour race. We'll be running at Fuji. We're running a BMW there.
Racing team first place medal. Said. 500k subs.
500,000 subs? That'd be crazy.
500k.
I think if I hit 500,000 subs, I could just retire from my job at that point. That would be awesome. Ecstasy with a 104.475. Mr. Casual with a 105.521. Wow, Estacy's got this car dialed in for sure. What is it? We got C-Dubs with a 105.555.
Full speed.
A lot of fives on that
first
one.
Place medal.
500. Okay, there we go.
OMG, I'm sorry.
Okay, I hit 500.
Asterisk. Full speed racing team first place medal. Said. Lol. Oak_R3E.
That works.
Said.
Oak!
Congrats, my man.
Thanks for stopping in, Oak. Add your name to the hat. We do have a giveaway that's going to happen later on in the stream. Mentioned it a couple times. I've got a new merch store pinned in the chat. Giving away a sticker sheet. Salamander Racing sticker sheet. And the names I'm putting into a hat, I'm going to give away this hat. It's a winter hat. My SR logo on it.
Oak_R3E.
I'm going to keep adding names to the hat.
Merge.
You do have to be present to win, so you're going to have to stick around if you want to win the merch. But definitely go check out the merch store. There's a one. I think I got what, a little over a dozen things in there, or something like that. Yeah, it's a beanie.
It's a beanie.
It's comfy too. It's a nice wool, and the SR is stitched on it.
Said. Joining your lobby, is that okay?
Oh yeah, any of you guys can join the lobby. We got qualifying going on. It's only a 5-minute qualifier. It's just about done. We're going to run 10 laps, and if we get enough people in and we want to run a second one, we'll run a second one. We could run a couple of these just for funsies. Bunch of people back to the pits. They've logged their time. They're good with it. Mr. Casual trying to get.
Said. How was Road America?
Trying to get caught in first place. Road America was amazing. I will say one thing. Aside from Road America just being a great track, great facility. The racing there was awesome. It was an exciting race. If you have Peacock, you can go watch all the IMSA events. And you can go watch either the whole race or just like the highlights of the race. And it was an exciting one. It was a really exciting race. But the Lexus tent, they had 3 sim rigs set up with just a G29 wheel and pedals. It was running Forza instead of Gran Turismo because Forza has Road America. And you could run the Lexus Vassar Sullivan Group 3 car there. And they had a leaderboard up. I only did it twice. Each time you do it, you only really get 1 hot lap. And I wasn't able to make it into the top 10 leaderboard. But after those 2 laps, I believe I had enough time that I could have easily gotten into that top 10 leaderboard. But it was a good time. All right, so looks like we got Ecstasy in first. Oh, so originally I planned this as being the RX-7 from 1990, if you own it. But I didn't realize that was a Brand Central car. So anybody who doesn't have it, the RX-8 is available in Brand Central, and we'll allow that one instead. So either the RX-8 or the RX-7. But Ecstasy with the only one in the 104s, Mr. Casual and C-Dubs both in the low 105s. All right, if you guys are ready, we're going to go ahead and do this. Looks like we got Root on deck. Oak's going to come in a little bit. So we should have some more drivers for maybe a second run at this.
Oak_R3E said.
Yeah, we'll do a second race.
The next race.
Before we move on to some other stuff. All right, let's get this underway. Good luck, everybody. Remember, we're all here to have fun. This car is a bit slidey. You might hit each other. Just don't take anybody out intentionally. That's all I ask. Don't be a Richard. But here we go. I did do a rolling start. Those grid starts get me a bit much.
Jack _ Skellington said.
Full send T1.
Full send T1.
No, don't full send. Well, no, I take it back. You can full send as long as you don't hit anybody. Got some honkers. Suddenly we get into the corner and people aren't honking anymore. I don't know how well I'm going to do in my own lobby here. People are fast. Let's see if I can get maybe a couple of overtakes done at least. Maybe.
Big Joe
Collins and Shazam having a battle.
Said.
Big Joe!
Hello everyone.
Thanks for
Big
stopping
Joe
by, Big Joe. I will
603.
add your name to the hat
Said.
once this race is done.
Like deployed.
Got a giveaway that we're going to do near the end
Big
of the
Joe
stream.
_ 603 said. Congrats Sal. Oak _ R3E said. Joe. How you doing? Jack _ Skellington said. Yo Big Joe. What's up? Big Joe _ 603.
Oh, whoa,
said.
too much!
Can't complain Oak.
Too much! Trying to get that inside line on Mr. Collins and gave it too many beans coming out of the corner. Now I'm back to last.
Oak _ R3E said. Too many beans.
I gave it the beans, but I gave it too many of the beans. Ecstasy still out in front. Mr. Casual, C-Dubs, everybody's running kind of about where they qualified.
Big Joe _ 603 said. Not much Jack, just having a bowl of Wheaties. LMAO.
Let's see if I can try to catch up. Here I am, your host, bringing up the rear. Oh, C-Dub's waiting for me. Or did C-Dubs have an accident? Or if he was just coming back to keep me company.
Jack _ Skellington said. You mean Wheaties? Or Wheaties? Oak _ R3E said. Got Watkins this weekend. Chasing another win this round.
I think you guys can do it. Watkins Glen's a fun one.
Oak _ R3E
I kind of wish
said.
Watkins Glen was one of the ones I could have done.
Big Joe _ 603 said. Wheaties, LMAO. GT Slow-Mo said. Dubs is going left.
A little too much drifty there, Dubs.
GT Slow-Mo said. Oh lol, he turned it off.
We're only 4 laps in. I'll do better in the second race.
Oak_R3E said, will this TDS read absolutely everything?
Yes. Well, actually, I take it back. I think there is. I think it does have certain things it doesn't read, but I don't know for sure. To be honest, I don't think anybody's ever pushed the limits. All right, I need to get these lap times back down. Below 106.
BigJoe_603 said, never had a need to, LOL.
I am 20 seconds off the lead.
Oak_R3E said, Moose has his MMR race in about an hour and a half. You should join. Stream Elements said, enjoying the stream. Remember to hit that like button. GT Slow-Mo said, longest word in the English dictionary, pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Okay, that's funny. It actually read it. Read it faster than I could have figured out that word. Mr. Collins! I got the pass done this time. I didn't spin it out. Let's see, STC's still leading the pack here.
GT Slow-Mo said,
Oh, that's how
oh,
you
that's
say
how
that.
you say that.
I suppose you can use the chat reader to figure out pronunciation. Trying to catch turtle shell here.
Big Joe
And T-Case. I see T-Case up there.
Said, you would have lapped me by now, LOL. Tabitha Adams said, not supposed to hit the tires.
Alright, she's like... I know Tabitha's at work. So I'm guessing she's a little behind and isn't watching it live because I hit the tires like 5 minutes ago now.
Said, Hippopotomonstrosesquipedaliophobia. GT Slow-Mo said, the only thing your lobby is missing now is Pudding Dixon.
Oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. I think the chat reader kept it from getting too inappropriate.
Oak_R3E said, whoa.
Still see T-Case up there. Caught up the turtle shell. See if I can catch T-Case. Trying so hard. Figure out how to get around turtle shell here first, though. A little over 2 laps to go.
Oak_R3E said, nice comeback. GT Slow-Mo said, sorry, couldn't help that one. If someone has part of the colon cut out, is it then a semicolon? Jack underscore Skellington said, at least you are not last anymore.
Yeah, I'm not last. Hashtag not last. I'm an 8th out of 10 people. So I'm not far from last. Oh, put the bumper to turtle shell. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, he like saved it. Oh, he's going defensive. Nope.
Oak underscore R3E said,
Oh, got it
school
done.
starts on Monday SMH. Her junior year is terrible.
Up to 7th. God, I don't remember junior year. That was over 30 years ago. Alright, congrats to Ecstasy who took that one. Cole just waiting at the end. Oh geez, everybody's doing donuts. Oh, I barely made it. I barely made it. Made it in 6th.
Mr. Casual
That was fun.
said,
A steward inquiry.
for Ecstasy LOL.
Was Ecstasy running dirty?
G underscore Stiggy said, that was great.
Oh, that one was fun.
Slow-mo said, GGS.
Alright, I think we're going to do that one again. We're going to do that one more time.
T-Case said, at GT Slow-mo I laughed so
We're going to
hard.
do that one again. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back and run this a second time after people get a little practice time in. I'll be back in just a minute.
PHG underscore Stiggy said, sorry for slowing you down, Cole. I wasn't intentionally drifting that much. PHG underscore Stiggy said, but I was having a great time doing so, grinning face. Underscore Trickle said, you were doing good, really only one turn, you didn't have to let me go. Ecstasy said, I'm gonna start from the back this time, guess I'm pretty good with this car, LOL.
Alright, we're back. What's Root in? Root's got the RX-8. That's right, he just bought it. Oak in the RX-8. Give these guys at least a few laps of practice.
Full Speed Racing Team first place medal said,
We can hold on.
about to join, hold on.
No worries, Logan. We'll wait.
Mr. Casual
Oh,
said,
yes. Thanks,
is
Jack.
your car stock Esta? Jack underscore
Gotta put Big
Skellington
Joe's name in the hat.
said, don't forget to put Big Joe in the hat.
Big Joe. Big Joe also does a little bit of commentary work in the PHG World Series, and we appreciate him for that one.
Mr. Casual said, best I could do was 1:04.9.
Another name to the hat, the upside down hat.
Full speed racing team first place medal. Said, roll cage is allowed.
Bop is on, so it doesn't matter. I believe Bop takes care of it, whether the roll cage is there or not.
Said, yeah.
In fact, I think I have the roll cage in mind. But yeah, Bop negates all that. You can put all the doodads on it you want. The Bop will set it back to basically factory defaults, other than the tires. Whoa! Oh, going way around. All right, we'll let Logan get in here, and then we'll get it going. We'll actually get this one going.
Said, I have the body parts done but nothing else, but yeah, Bob fixes that. Cole_trickle said,
and then we'll get moving on after we run this a second time. Too hot with the PlayStation on. Alright, for anybody that's out there still watching that hasn't hit the little like button, please remember to hit the like button. If you're brand new around here, and you just happen to show up to a 500 sub celebration stream, and you're not sub, please consider subbing. We do some fun stuff. We do some fun stuff around here, some open lobbies like this sometimes.
Dubs said, had to bounce.
No problem, C-Dubs.
I'm multitasking. PHG_Stiggy said,
1 hour single player.
BTW,
Oh boy.
I'm stepping out for this race, but I'll join back in after. Mr. Casual.
Well, we'll do this one after we're done with this race. I think we'll switch to we'll do Q&A for a little bit, and we'll see how long that lasts. Let you guys.
But I've done 3 other races
ask
here
all
in
the
the
questions
last 2
you want.
months, so that may be helping. LOL.
Yeah, Q&A will be after this, and then we'll go to the meme race that I put together, and I hope that that's going to work. And then after that we'll do, I think we'll do the giveaways after that one, and then I'm going to make the big announcement at the end.
Mr. Casual said, so the weather radar wouldn't show rain even though there was rain.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. All right, we're gonna, let's see. We're doing some drifting. Oh, Logan's got he's got a livery on his. Just slapped on some FSR stickers.
Horn of plenty.
Nice.
Said,
Horn of plenty.
hello, everyone.
Gonna add Horn's name to the hat. Thanks, Horn, for stopping by.
GT Slow-Mo
Plenty.
said, what's up, Horn?
That puts us at 26. We got 26 names in that. A lot of names.
Mr. Casual.
I'm guessing we're not done yet.
Now I see why Esta. Horn of plenty.
All right, here we go. We're going to start.
Hey.
Need to get this going. We got qualifying first. I am
Mr.
not going to
Casual
qualify again.
Said, you're in the RX-8.
Yeah, the RX-8 is a little more powerful. I should have had a second option that was more well thought out for this.
Mr. Casual said, didn't see till now, LOL.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to start. I'm going to qualify this time. I'm going to see if I could actually qualify with something decent. I BHR Josh show up? He is one fast driver. I haven't seen him in a long time. Whoa, Joe going off. I did not touch him, I swear.
Skillington said, "Are you talking about BHR Josh Monument?"
Yeah. He just joined the lobby. I haven't seen him in a long time. Oh, too wide.
Stream Elements said, "Thanks
Let
for
these
tuning
RX-8s
in.
go by.
Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel." Jack_Skillington said, "Have you even tried the new time trial?" PHG
I have not tried the new time trial yet.
said, "Battling in Qual, I love it." Estasy said, "Yeah, the RX-8 does seem to be the faster car. Figured me being in automatic would even it out over the race, but I was wrong, lol."
Yeah, well, it was poor planning on my part. I didn't have a good second option. Sam goes off. He's all over the place. I went deep.
Estasy said, "I was also trying to hit 1:03s, not focusing on lap time will slow me down a bit."
Whoa, too much. Lost some time there. This is the final lap. Got myself a P5. 3 RX-8s. Mr. Casual starts off the RX-7 train. See if Ecstasy can run through the field here.
Mr. Casual said, hop hand pink waving.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna get this one started. Good luck, everybody. Like I said, once we finish up with this race, we'll do a Q&A session before we switch over to the meme race I put together.
Horn of Plenty said, hey, Mr. C.
At least I'm not
Waving
using the
hand.
OPRX8.
Mr. Casual said,
Shots fired!
well, at least I'm not using the OP RX8.
Shots
LOL.
fired!
Rude said, good luck, peeps.
Mr. Casual to fight with the RX-8 so I can catch him. Oh, is that going to be track limits? I think I had it on the curb. Casual's just pulling away from me. I'm not gaining. He's got the slippery car figured out.
Tabitha Adams said, gotta go. Busy at work. Jack_Skilling.
Alright, hon. We'll see you later.
Said, is this like a battle of the Mazda RX generations?
It is. Unintentionally.
PHG_Dubs said, go make Dad Skrilla so Sal can buy more toys.
Yeah, that's not the way it works around here. But I appreciate the sentiment. I have to fund all my own toys.
Horn of Plenty said, LOL.
I was trying to carry some more speed through there. Oh, there goes Logan. Around he goes. Oh, Estacy's caught up to me already. Not even halfway through the race. Gotta see if I can defend my position. Thing has more power.
PHG_Dubs said in his cheater car. PHG_Dubs said.
Sent it in there.
Spin his S.
Keep cutting his nose off. I think it's just a matter of time if he's run me down that fast. It's not going to be long. I'm trying to battle as much as I can. I'm not trying to be dirty about it. Whoa! Got Oak had gone around. Another RX-7 down. Or an RX-8 down. Uh-oh. Here it is. Here it is. We got it done. That was a fair move. Now to see if I can try to hang with him.
Bucks said.
Tuzzum!
I was wondering what that chime was. That's why the pros use roof cam.
How's it doing, Tuzzum? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. I gotta remember after the race, I gotta put your name in the hat. I'm sure Jack will be all over reminding me, because I'll forget. Heck, I forgot to save the replays. I can never remember to save replays either, much less put people's name in a hat.
Jack_Skellington said, are you going to add his name to the hat after the race?
Yes. As long as I can remember to do that or somebody reminds me. Mr. Casual up there, the lone RX-7 trying to bring this home.
PHG_Dubs
almost got him.
Said, we will remind you winking face.
You should. Don't let me forget.
Horn of Plenty said, do I have to be present?
Yes.
I'm at work.
And by present, I just mean that you've got to be able to, if I call your name, say something in chat indicating you're still here, and then I won't call another name. Or I won't dig out another name.
PHG_Dubs said, too bad. You're out. LOL.
C-Dubs just wants his wants the
Dubs.
odds to go
Said.
more in his favor.
Kidding horn. Josh Moment said, Yo.
Yo, Josh! Long time no see. How you doing? It's been a hot minute.
Horn of Plenty said, I'll hang as long as I can. Josh Moment said, good ABT to start. Race GTG. Full Speed Racing Team first place medal. Said, I'm just trying to drift lol. Stream Elements said, enjoying the stream. Remember to hit that like button.
Jeez, Ecstasy is 6.5 seconds ahead of me now. That RX-8 definitely has an advantage.
PHG
No doubt about
it. Said, I got you, Horn. I'll pretend I'm you if your name gets called.
For any of you that are going to leave, I mean, definitely check back and see if we're done yet. Oak is trying to catch me. We're on the last lap. I think I might have P4 at least.
GT slow-mo.
Oh, as long as I don't mess up the final corner.
Going to be doing the dinner thing shortly. Jack _ Lincoln said, go Sal go.
Ah! Hey, I got P4. I only beat the RX-8s
Mr.
because
Casual
I only eat the
said,
RX-8s that crashed.
Eat it, cheaters.
Mr. Casual.
Horn of Plenty said, good job. SVC said, rolling on the floor laughing. PHG _ Dubs said, nice job, Casual.
Good job, Mr. Casual. All right, so I got to put in
Full Speed Racing Team first place
1,000
medal.
bucks into
Said,
the hat.
lol, that was fun. Mr. Casual said, THX and GG's. PHG _ Dubs said, commentators rule, cheaters drool. Rude. Said,
All right, and I'm gonna put.
Ha ha
I think
ha.
Josh said he didn't
I
stick
only
around,
hit
but I'm
four
gonna put his
walls
name
causal.
in here anyway.
PHG _ Dubs said, and Josh. Mr. Casual said, not enough walls imo rude.
Yep, got
GT
Josh in
Promo
here.
said, comms rule.
Tom's rule. All right. All right, so at this point, I was going to just do a Q&A session before we fire up the next lobby. We'll do Q&A for as long as you guys got
Said,
stuff to throw at me.
LOL. Face with tears of joy, me more lap, I would have given you a hard time.
And then we'll get the meme
TK
race going.
Said, comms baby. PHG _ Stiggy said, I'm excited for this meme race. Full Speed Racing Team first place medal. Said, I would love to do that sometime.
Without
again,
losing
that
it on the
was
straight.
fun.
All right, so
But
Q&A
without me
time.
losing it on the straight ball.
I mean, I've been doing this for a year. I think you guys have gotten to know me a bit, but feel free to fire off any. We'll do a little Q&A stuff. What do you guys want to know? That isn't
PHG
full-blown
underscore
adult
dubs
material.
said, if I can get the kids settled, I'll commentate the big race, if you want. GT Slow-Mo said,
Let's see. Slow-mo,
AMA,
will you hit
will
1,000
you
subs
hit
by the
1K
end of the year?
subs by end of the year?
We'll see. I'm not
Jack
in control of that.
Scaladon
I want to hit 1,000 subs tomorrow.
What's the best
My
thing
goal
you
is going to be
learned
to
about
try to
yourself
get
from streaming?
the next 500
PHG
within another
underscore
year, by next July. So we'll
Said.
see how that goes.
What car, S, do you drive IRL?
Let's see, Jack, what's the best thing you learned
Mr.
about
Casual
yourself from streaming?
Said, I know we occasionally get requests for a
Um,
comms race LOL.
Honestly, it's
PHG
the,
underscore
I think the
dubs
ability just to interact
Said.
with chat
Why did you
while
pick a
doing the
lizard?
streaming and trying to stay engaged. It was always, I had to concentrate, so, and I still
Collins
have to concentrate really hard on
Said.
my driving.
Amphibian
But I
Surf.
think learning to interact with chat while driving and being able to pay attention to both things is something I definitely had to learn. Although learned about myself, I don't know. I guess that I'm capable of doing it. Stiggy, what car do you drive in real life? I drive a 2023 Kia Telluride, 4-wheel drive. It's black.
Oak underscore R3E said, if you were to upgrade
C-Dubs,
one
why
thing
did
in
you
your
pick
sim,
a
what would it
lizard?
be?
It's not, well, Joe has got it right. It's not a lizard. It's an amphibian. Actually, amphibian. Well, I don't know. Is an amphibian a lizard? No, it's not. Amphibian is an amphibian. But yeah, my name, it's the most boring
TKs.
story in the world.
Said,
I was in high
Tell
school
your right,
and I
baby.
went to play some game on the computer and it asked, "What's your nickname?" And I went, "I don't have a nickname. What's something that sounds cool?"
PHG
Salamander.
underscore
That sounds
Stiggy
neat. I'll go with that. And
Said.
it's just stuck.
B/C he
You know,
climbs
I've,
the YT ranks
I've
as
been
Y.
called Salamander since high school, and really when I got to I was very much a nerd in high school and did not have a lot of friends. I had a very few very close friends, one of which I'm still extremely close with to this day. Good buddy and best friend in the world. But once I got to college, I met a lot more people, but I met a lot of them online. So there was quite a few years where I had more people calling me Sal than calling me by my real name. So it's I don't know. I didn't really have any reason for picking it other than that I thought it sounded cool and it stuck. So if you were to upgrade one thing in your sim, what would it be? I guess if you don't count the wheel and pedals, I would say the pedals. The pedals are something I've had issues with. I have to occasionally clean them. And with the way I had them mounted, some of the plastic's gotten a little chipped, so I definitely want to replace the pedals, but I also want to replace my wheel. I want to get a direct drive wheel and a load cell pedals. I'm still leaning towards Logitech Pro wheel and pedals, but I'm entertaining the idea of getting a Fanatec instead. We'll see. I know that I can get the Fanatec stuff a little bit cheaper, so if it comes down to money,
PHG
that may be what I do.
Stiggy said,
but that's what I'm looking at.
Lives near Telluride Co.
Telluride, yes. I love my Telluride, to be honest. I really do. I used to have an 09 GMC Yukon XL. So that was a huge truck.
PHG underscore
And it had,
Stiggy
I think it was a 2 or 3 inch
Said.
lift on it, so it was taller, it had
Relatively.
big tires. I loved that truck. The truck was awesome, but it got piss poor gas mileage. And it was just starting to get old. So I eventually sold it off and got
Mr.
my very
Casual
first brand new car
Said.
that I was able to order
Did
from the
you
factory.
teach yourself how to
And that's
use
the Kia
OBS?
Telluride.
I learned it on my own and through trial and error.
Papa lives near Telluride, Colorado. I didn't know Telluride was in Colorado. That's cool. Let's see. Mr. Casual,
Mr.
did you teach
Casual
yourself how to use OBS?
Said.
I learned it on my own and
or
through trial
whatever
and
you
error.
use.
I do use OBS, and I did, for the most part, learn it on my own. I went out and watched YouTube videos on how to do the stuff, and just, for the most part, figured out. I think I did ask
Oak
both
underscore
Papa and
R3E
McNaughty a few questions on how to do some
Is
things,
there
but
an
for the most part,
IROPHG
I
team
just
coming
read
next
documentation.
season?
Here's the
If
thing.
so,
I'm a software
how's it
developer.
going?
That's my job.
PHG
So
underscore
me and
Stiggy
technology get along. We
Said.
just always have. You know,
I
me
like
and
the
computers,
Amber DRLs of the Telluride.
we just get along. So when it comes to just learning that kind of stuff, I'm just good at it. That's the thing that I'm good at. So yeah, I've been able to teach myself quite a bit about OBS. Although if you count going to YouTube a lot, I guess I do go to YouTube and I learn it that way. I mean, other people have generally done things first, and I learn from them. But that's it. Is there an IRO PHG team coming next season?
Said.
Yes. We are planning on having at least one IRO team next year, maybe two.
Said.
I've got a number of people that are interested. I honestly haven't talked to the team about it very much lately. I floated the idea in the middle of summer. I need to start bringing it up now that we're getting closer to the end of the year. But I am planning on hosting one, maybe two teams. But we'll see. I also need to talk to Shag. Shaggy's the lead guy. I want to see if he wants to help with it.
Did you build your PC
or if he just wants me to run with it. Or if he wants to run with both of them, either way, but that's the plan.
What is IRO?
IRO stands for International Racing Organization. They do their Gran Turismo Endurance Championship, the G-Tech series. If you go look in my past live streams, you'll see some of the IRO races that I've done. They're 2-hour stints at a time over a course of either an 8-hour, 12-hour, or 24-hour race where you do driver swaps, where you go from one lobby to another lobby. It's really ingenious how they do it. So, let's see, the Amber DRLs, the Teller, Stiggy. Yeah, so the year that I got mine, they don't have the Amber daytime running lights. They had it in the model prior, which had the round running lights. And then when they went to 2023, they're only available in white. I think the brand new 2024s and 25s, they do have the amber daytime running lights, but mine does not have that as an option. I'm hoping that maybe all they have to do is a software upgrade, and maybe I could do that, but right now it doesn't. Did you build your PC or did you get it pre-built? It is pre-built. It's Skytech Gaming. I got it off of Amazon. I do have a link to it in the description of all my videos. So if you go there, you can check out exactly the PC that I got. Can you talk about what the commitment looks like for IRO? So with IRO, specifically what we're hoping to do next year with PHG is it's a race once a month, and there's 10 races throughout the year. And the teams can be comprised of up to 10 drivers. So I'm hoping to get 10 or 20 drivers to fill out two teams. And you don't have to be there for every one. In fact, I've only raced in 3 of the... I think... What have we had? 6 or 7 races so far. I've raced in 3 races. And in all of them, I've only done 1 stint. In the 24-hour races, you do need to have some driver... Even if you have all 10 drivers, you need to have... At least 2 of them do 2 stints, so 2 4-hour stints. But
I built mine, and the hardest part was actually.
I mean, obviously the 24-hour races, we need as many drivers as possible. But for the 12-hour and the 8-hour races, there's only 6 or 4 drivers that can even run it. So you definitely don't need to be there all year. But you do need to commit to some of the races. And for the races that you commit to, you definitely need to practice because they're 2-hour stints. You definitely got to put in some time to kind of get it going.
Said. We are in round 7. You did Daytona, RBR.
Nope, IRO is what I meant.
LE Max.
Stiggy, Oak, once a month. Yep,
Oak
races are really
R3E.
nicely spaced out.
Said. Not nervous.
Yeah, C-Dubs, I saw you bought a Skytech as well. Rob! Thanks for stopping by, Rob. I got to put Rob's name in the hat now.
Like thumbs up drop from work, have fun, and congratulations. Confetti ball clapping hands again, flexed biceps.
Thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. Rob WR73, put your name into the hat for the merch drawing that's coming a little bit later. 29 names in the hat.
Full speed racing team first place medal. Said.
Mr. Casual built mine. Hardest part was actually spending the money. Yeah, I've always built my own PC. This is the first PC that I've ever actually bought. Otherwise, I've always bought parts and built my own. I used to work at a computer renaissance for a number of years where, I mean, that's what they did was build PCs there. So I got good at it and enjoyed doing it. Now it almost seems like the way that the suppliers can get parts in bulk, that it really doesn't pay. It used to be that I could build a PC for $200 to $300 cheaper than if I were to go buy it from iBuyPower or CyberBuyPower or something like that. But lately I've looked into it, and I don't know.
PHG
I haven't kept up on it. I
Cubs.
don't know what I'm doing as far as building them anymore.
When I looked at the parts,
But when I did go
pre-built
look, it
was
didn't seem like you could
cheaper.
build it for much cheaper than what you could just buy it pre-built for anyway. So, figure pre-build it, get something with a warranty on it. Oh, we're in round 7. Yes. Yeah, I did Daytona. Oh,
Mr. Casual.
I did do 4. I did Daytona, Red Bull
Got a
Ring,
good deal
Nürburgring,
on
and
my
Le Mans. So I
4080
have run 4
GPU.
rounds. Okay.
Smiley face.
Or no, I didn't do Nürburgring. I did.
Mr.
That's right.
Casual.
I did PHG Nürburgring, round 1 of the
built one
PHG
before.
World Series, because I missed the IRO Nürburgring. And yes, Logan, we did win Le Mans. The last race that we did, we won the Le Mans race, a 24-hour race, and our team won it. So that was awesome. C-dubs, yeah, when I looked at the parts, pre-built was actually cheaper. Mr. Casual 4080. I believe that's what mine is. I think mine's a 4080 as
Stream
well.
Elements said,
I
thanks
think
for
it is.
tuning
I think
in.
it is.
Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to
All right,
the
what
channel.
else you guys got for me? Anything else? Anything else Q&A wise? What else do you want to know? We got vans in here.
Oak
See, the
underscore
vans could have
R3.
been a meme race. I didn't
Sick.
think of that.
What made you join PHG?
Well, I mean, Papa. I said at the beginning of the stream that, you know, I owe a lot
Born
to
of plenty.
Papa and his
Sick.
community, and I just
Do you
like
do
his
racing?
vibe. I like how
Jack
personable he is,
Skellington
how genuine he is.
said,
So I joined
what do
PHG
you
because
use
I
to
really,
help you get faster
I really like
besides
what
practice?
Papa and his team, his community
Sick.
stands for, which is just being
Rum or
good
vodka?
people. You know, the whole great racers, better people thing. Like, I'm on board with that. So that's
Born
why.
of plenty.
Do you do
Sick.
iRacing? I've never done iRacing. It is something I think I'd like to get into at some point. Hey, Rob, thanks for the super chat. Oh, look at this. Sal has super chat. Yay. Yes, I do. I've got the YouTube monetization thing. So, or partially monetized. You don't get ad revenue until you hit 1,000 subs. So that's why 1,000 is my next goal. But super chat, super stickers, that sort of stuff. I will be firing up the option to get membership. I think after the stream today, I'm actually going to get that set up. I don't know if that goes through right away or whatever, but I'll be doing that as well. What do you use to help you get faster besides practice? Honestly, I watch a lot of videos. I watch some of Tijni's videos. One of the other guys whose videos I've watched quite a bit is
Said,
Suelio
I thought it
Almeida.
was
I think that's how you say
500
his name.
subs.
He has a lot. He does coaching. He does sim racer coaching and real life coaching. In fact, he races in IMSA. I saw him race. In fact, I saw him on the grid walk. I was trying to get a picture with him during the grid walk before the Michelin Pilot Challenge races, because he runs the Hyundai Elantra, one of the Hyundai Elantra teams. But there were so many kids trying to get pictures of him because he's a YouTube sensation. So he's more famous than the other drivers, even though he's probably not been doing it as long.
Full speed racing team.
I've watched a lot of
medal.
his, and he's helped me learn
Said,
more about trail braking
Suelio
and
is
corner
amazing.
entry and corner exit and all that kind of
Born
stuff.
of plenty.
Said, root, rum or vodka?
That's why I
Vodka,
don't get faster.
definitely. I like both.
All I watch is
But vodka.
Case and Papa.
Gin, no, not gin.
LOL.
Root, I thought it was 500
THG
subs.
_dubs.
500 subs gets me
Said,
super chat,
Porn.
super stickers,
LOL.
and memberships. But 1,000 is when you start getting ad revenue.
full speed racing
Suelio.
first place medal.
Yep, definitely. Watched
Said,
his stuff.
He helps a lot.
That's why I don't get any
TKs.
faster. All I watch is TKs and
Said,
Papa. Ooh,
LOL,
shots fired.
Born of plenty.
Shots fired. TKs is quick. Papa can be quick. Hey, Papa has been A+. He'll say it was only for 2 races. But Papa has been an A+ driver. I've never
Full
reached A+.
_trickle.
The best
Said,
I've ever gotten is about
Suelio
75% A.
Born of plenty. Said, T-case 2 hearts.
All right. Okay, so I am going to take another quick bathroom break, and then we're going to fire up the meme race. So I'll be back in just another minute. Stick around.
T-case. said. Smiling face with hearts. PHG_Stiggy. Said. Tinny, Rory, Hoxton, Sparks Theory are all great to learn from. I may also be biased.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, let me set up this race. I hope I didn't mess this one up too, because now that I think about it, this one has also got a car that isn't readily available, which I didn't think about. So we'll see. We'll see how this works.
Oak_R3E. Said. BRB.
But here we go. What
Mr.
we're going to do, what
Said.
this one is we are doing
I only
Colorado
watch a select
Springs.
few as I'm picky about
You
who I
have two
watch.
options.
Full speed
You
racing
can
team
either
first
choose
place medal. Said.
The
I'm getting back on slightly
you
smiling
can either
face.
choose the
PHG_Stiggy.
1945 Jeep Willys,
Said. What car should
Or-
we use?
any other car, but you have to
McNaughty.
drive it in reverse.
Said. 5 hundo.
McNaughty! Add McNaughty's name to the hat. Hello, sir. Nice to see you.
Horn of plenty. Said. MC Naughty.
But yes. If it looks like the lobby is glitching out, let's see if it finishes doing whatever it's trying to do.
McNaughty. Said. Nice to see you too.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats.
I appreciate it.
Said. McNaughty good day. PHG_Stiggy.
All right, is this
Said.
thing gonna finish?
This is hypothetically close to where Papa lives IRL.
Let's see
McNaughty.
if
Said. Hey Horn.
we'll give it a minute.
Jack_Skellington.
See if it makes it.
Said.
But like I said,
Norma
this is
Femur.
going to be
What's up?
Colorado Springs. You can either drive the 1945 Jeep Willys or any other car in the game, but you have to drive it in reverse. See if any of these guys leaving makes this finish.
Horn of plenty. Said. LOL.
For all of you out there in YouTube, oh yeah, there we go. It finally came around.
PHG_Dubs. Said.
It came
Damn,
back.
You scared them off.
I forgot about the fact that the Willys, though, I believe is a in the ultra rare, what's that called? The Haggerty dealership. I think you have to have bought it there. It's super cheap.
LOL Jack.
But yes, it should be stock.
PHG_Stiggy.
A stock Willys
Said.
with
Stock
dirt tires.
Willys.
Or
PHG_Dubs.
you can drive Legends dealership. That's
Said.
what it is. Or you can
Legends.
drive any other car in the game that you can put dirt tires on,
Said.
but you have to drive it in
Willie
reverse.
Jeep is a Haggerty Legends car. McNaughty. Said. BRB looking forward to watching this haha.
Yeah, I'm actually not going to race this one. I'm going to spectate because I want to commentate this one. Is what I want to do.
PHG_Dubs. said. This is gonna be ugly.
That's the idea. That's why it's a meme race. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, that's how you change the grid order. Okay. I'm going to change the grid order. And all the cars that are not a Jeep are going to start in the back. The Jeeps will start in the front.
Said, I hope I'm the only Jeep, LOL.
The Jeeps will start in the front.
Said.
And then all the other cars will be moved behind.
In reverse.
I want to know where RJ is. RJ and McNaughty did the whole drive in reverse thing. I was thinking of that challenge when I came up with this. Yeah, like I said, a Jeep or any other car, but you have to drive the other cars in reverse. So you're going to have to turn around at the start. And it is 5 laps. 5 laps of this. All right, we've got at least 2 Jeeps in here.
Jack_Skellington said, I drive Brands Hatch track in reverse no matter the car.
All right, we'll give people a little more time to get in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it looks like people have the idea. Go Stiggy in reverse. Keeping it right at about 50 miles an hour. Mr. Collins, reverse in the truck, the carry. Mr. Oak in the Pikes Peak Escudo.
Said,
normally would be very OP here.
Jack_Skellington said,
thanks for stopping in, Papa. I'm gonna add your name to the hat for the giveaway.
K-Dub47 said, waving hand flex biceps
K-Dub
face with smiling eyes, congratulations.
K-Dub stopped by. And K-Dub came to the hat.
Said, and K-Dub.
How you doing, K-Dub? Dub 47. Name going in the hat. Alright. Some of you have just showed up, so you probably want to know what the giveaway is.
Said,
I'm giving away 2 things.
Jeeps are going down here.
Yeah, out of my new merch store, I've got a Salamander Racing sticker pack. I want to add a Salamander Racing sticker to something. So very simple.
Smiling eyes.
And then the second thing is this Salamander Racing beanie or winter hat.
Said,
the SR logo on it. In fact, that's what I've got all the names in. So I'll be drawing names out of that hat. And I'm giving, for whoever wins the hat, I'm giving you the option of either taking the hat.
Said,
Papa! Thank you for the $10 super chat, Papa. I appreciate that. Everybody, round of applause. Round of applause for everybody who's donated tonight. Stiggy, Better Dan, Rob, Papa. Thank you guys. I appreciate you coming by.
Said,
especially you, Papa. I was calling you out at the beginning of this stream. Thank you above everybody else for building this community. Let me tag along. Let me be involved with like the World Series. Becoming friends, meeting me down in Iowa.
Jack
I mean,
_Skellington.
answering whatever questions
Said,
you and Susan have been
this
willing
is
to
gonna
just
be hilarious.
getting on a call and just let me pelt you with questions for a while. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you so much. But also for the donation, appreciate that. These guys are starting to learn what they're doing here.
Said, why are the cars going backwards?
Because that's how this race is going.
Said,
the parameters to this race are you can either drive the 1945 Jeep Willys, or you can pick any other car in the game, but you have to drive it in reverse. And we're going to do 5 laps on the dirt track.
Papa's House of Game.
Fast Cougar in the Unimog.
Anytime, man.
I haven't seen Fast Cougar in chat, so I don't know if he's actually in here listening. But honestly, he's in the Unimog, which is actually slower than the Jeep, so I'll let that go forward too. Unimog can go forward.
Horn of Plenty. Said, Papa. Papa's House of Game. Said, hey all.
Alright, so I'm going to bug out of this because I am going to watch it. What we need to do is we need to set the grid order. Because all the Jeeps get to start up front. And all the non-Jeep and the Unimog. And all the non-Jeeps have to start at the back. And I'm going to put Oak and Stiggy farthest to the back because they have the fastest cars. So let's see. I haven't had to do this before. Let's see how this works. He goes there. He goes there. We're going to put Turtle Shell up in second. Put T-Case up in front of Mr. Casual. We got S to C, Joe Collins. Actually, Joe Collins, we're going to move you down one more. I think the Lancia might have an advantage on the RX-8. But there we go. We're going to do this. Oh, wait. Now Mr. Casual switched. All right, Mr. Casual, are you going to stick with the Ford Focus in reverse? Or are you going to go back to the Jeep? If you're staying in the Ford Focus, I'm moving you down.
PHG_Dubs.
No qualifying.
Said, no qual. Papa's House of Game. Said, BRB.
Alright, I think Mr. Casual is sticking with that, so I'm going to move him down here. So there's 2 Jeeps. Oh wait, Fast Cougar switched. Or no, he's still in the Unimog. Unimog goes to the top. Alright, this is going to be fun. Alright, so the top 3 drivers all get to drive forward. Everybody else has to go in reverse. I'm going to move my wheel out of the way. This is going to be exciting. Alright, good luck everybody. We're starting.
McNaughty. Said, okay, made it back in time. Nice.
See, McNaughty, I was saying, yours and RJ's reverse race is what inspired me for this one. So,
McNaughty. Said,
all right, we're gonna watch all the guys who have to turn around. All right, y'all need to turn around.
TLHF everyone.
Look at them. Okay, they're all turned around. They're going. Ooh, fast. Man, that Unimog is so slow. Oh! A little bit of action there. Oh, Fast Cougar's just having quite the problem. Mr. Casual trying to get going in the Ford Focus. Does the Ford Focus not go that fast in reverse? We got Logan coming up, keeping up with S2C. S2C not in the meta car this time.
PHG_Dubs.
Oh, catching up to the Jeeps.
Joe Collins said, "Man, I thought I had this one."
Oh, Stiggy just spun out. Stiggy was in the lead and then spins out. Oak collects him. T-Case leading the pack in the Jeep. But Oak is catching up. Oh, he passes him on the outside. Oh, and now he hits the wall. Turn it around. So the Jeeps are out front. These slow-ass Jeeps. Everybody else running in reverse. Fast Cougar stuck back there in the Unimog. Mr. Casual, you know, I gotta look at this. Oh, it gets up to 47. Oh, it does slow down a lot more. Ford Focus, not the meta car for this one. We got Logan still hanging with S2C here. Oh, Stiggy having all sorts of issues trying to stay straight. That one must be a hard one to control. It's a quick car. He was out in the lead, and now he's back to 5th. S2C looks like they have pretty good control over that truck in reverse.
House of Game said that
Oak in 3rd place. And look, the two Jeeps are actually way ahead. I'm waiting to see once these guys kind of get more of a feel for the reverse. They should be able to catch them.
Cole_Trickle said,
Oh, Turtle Shell got that thing up to
Quattro very
59.
bouncy.
Problem is they slow down so much. Whereas Oak, although he can't get very fast, it does get back up to speed very quickly. He's 8 seconds back, but he's reeling him in. Stiggy back up to 4th place. Got around there. That Quattro is very bouncy. Yeah, this is fun. We got 5 laps of this, folks. We're on lap 2. We're almost halfway through lap 2. Thank you, Joe, for the super chat, $5. Congrats again, mister. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Glad having you around. And thank you for all the decal work you've done both for me and for the rest of PHG and non-PHG. You do a lot for the community as well, so thank you so much for that. Mr. Casual, he's struggling back there in that Ford Focus. Oh, and look! Oak has caught up and his past T-Case is back into 2nd place and now needs to try to run down Turtle Shell. I think he's starting to get a handle on how to drive that thing in reverse. It's so tricky, though. When you're driving in reverse, it is quite easy to spin out. So although the car can be a little bit faster.
Hey Sal and all.
Marty, thanks for stopping by. Got to put Marty's name into the hat now that he said something. Name in the hat. We got 33 people. Names in the hat now. A lot of you guys stopping by. Appreciate that. Oh, Oak is catching Turtle Shell. Is he going to keep it under control? We're on lap 3 here. Oh, Stiggy's in the pits. I wonder if that was a mistake. I'll bet you that was a mistake. Let's see, Ecstasy. Oh, that carry just doesn't go very fast. It's only doing 42. Oh, Stiggy's got to turn it back around. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful spin. But in the wall.
PHG_Stiggy.
Horn of Plenty with the $5 super chat. This looks like a lot of fun. It does look like a lot of fun. That was the point to this. Thank you. Everybody, round of applause for both Joe and Horn of Plenty. Their donations. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Let's see, Estacy's ahead of Stiggy now.
Joe Collins.
TK is trying to catch up to Turtle Shell.
I know when I lagged out.
Is taking the lead here. Oh, Joe lagged out. That's why you're not in here.
McNaughty said. W at Joe Collins and at Horn of Plenty.
Oak might have a handle on this. We are just ending lap 3 here. Whoa, he's all over the place. Well, it looks like he's got the lead. Man, the Jeeps were kind of running away with it to start with.
Joe Collins said. Naughty. Hoffa's House of Game.
Stiggy
said.
Trying desperately to get that thing under control. Whoa, whoa, it spins out again. Because Ecstasy, the carry is a slower car, but it appears to be much easier to control. It looks like Logan's starting to get a handle on the RX-8 here. Poor Fast Cougar, he's getting the blue flag, he's getting past. Keep going through this Ecstasy. Stiggy started to pull away from Ecstasy a bit. Oh, but he keeps spinning up. I think if Stiggy could keep that thing under control, he'd be up there challenging Oak. You know, with another Group B car, it looks as if it's just a hard one to keep a handle on. TK's, into the wall, trying to carry lots of speed through there. That's gonna suffer on that one. Turtle Shell way ahead. Slow and steady. We got Oak here, who has certainly seemed to have figured out the reverse driving in this Pikes Peak car. So he's going to put Mr. Casual a lap down. I think if he can keep it pointed in the right direction and not spin it out, this is his race to lose. He's got about a lap and a quarter left to go. Turtle Shell with a 16-second lead on TK's, who just lapped Fast Cougar. That Unimog. Stiggy's with a good car. It's just struggling back here, although is in 4th place. Look at that, just trying to keep it under control. Spins it around again.
Joe Collins said. Stiggy, get rid of the FWD.
Oh, there you go. Turn it all the way to the rear. That's a good suggestion. That would make it easier to drive. Logan not terribly far behind. Estacy's fallen back quite a bit, so it appears that now that Logan's starting to figure out the RX-8, he's been able to pull ahead. Stiggy still struggling to keep that thing straight. T-Case has been maintaining that 17-second gap to Turtle Shell. Oh, we're on the last lap here now. Has a 15-second lead, but now we're getting to the twisty section. This is where it could go south. But it looks like he's got a pretty good handle. He's going to put Ecstasy a lap down. We'll have to ask Oak if he took
Joe Collins.
If he figured out what Joe said, which was to turn the
carry truck,
turn everything to the rear tires to help stabilize it. Oh, looks like he's making it through the twisty section just fine. Only a few more corners to go.
PHG_Dubs.
Putting a little bit more of a gap on Turtle Shell. Turtle Shell putting a little bit more of a gap on TK.
Driving in reverse.
Yep, Stiggy still trying to keep a handle on it here. He's been able to maintain 4th place, though. Oh, wow, that car does 65 in reverse. That is definitely faster than what Oak's doing, which is only in the, like, low to mid 50s. So Stiggy's got the right car. It's just hard to control. Back and forth. Oh. I shouldn't laugh, but it looks like Oak takes the win. The game forces him back to running forward. Looks like Turtle Shell going to bring it around in 2nd. Again, slow and steady. TK's 21 seconds back. Also trying to bring it to the line. Looks like he's got somebody. He's looking to lap here. Oh, and I didn't have the runoff time very long. So there we go. Clean race. Well done, Oak. Oak with the victory.
Stream Elements.
Did you guys like that one?
Thanks for tuning in.
Oh man, that was
Please remember
that was
to hit
interesting.
that like button and subscribe to the
But
channel.
that Escudo Pikes Peak.
Mr. Casual.
Oh, I'm curious.
Hashtag not last.
That Quattro doesn't seem to work in reverse. Well, Joe had mentioned if you could, I don't know if you had the adjustment where you could move all of the traction to the rear wheels. Should have stabilized it. I'm curious if that's what Oak did, because he seemed to figure out that reverse driving pretty good. But Turtle Shell, the fastest forward driver, only 10 seconds back. Not even, or no, that's the best lap. 22 seconds back.
Said. Stingy.
Yeah, Stiggy definitely had his hands full.
Turtle Shell.
Definitely had his hands full.
Learned to drive a stick in my father's 44 Willis when I was
13. That was a fun one. That was a fun one to watch. Oh, man.
Oak _R3 said. Reserve may be my thing, LMAOOO.
Reverse may be your thing. It might be. That might be. You may have found your calling. Driving in reverse. RJ will tell you that that's the one time he was able to beat McNaughty was in a reverse driving race.
Floor laughing reverse
and he took it to him.
And R3 to look back. PHG
tried to tame it down to 70-80%.
Said.
It's hard not to hit the gas.
70 to 80%.
Isn't it?
I think I could be okay,
it's
but
hard
I
not
didn't
to hit the
adhere
gas.
to that. LOL.
All right, we're gonna shut this lobby down.
Said. Quick question for you. Turtle Shell.
Quick question.
Said.
All right, quick question.
Using look back. Racer _51. Said.
Racer 51.
Congratulations.
Racer
Clapping
51.
hands, light skin tone. Clapping hands, light skin tone.
He may have made it just in time.
PHG _Stiggy.
Because I think we're about ready to do
FC.
the giveaways here. I think that's where we're at. We're going to give anybody else, any last people out there watching, that one, first and foremost, need to hit the like button. But secondly, you say something in chat, I'm going to add your name to the hat to try to win some merch. I've got a brand new merch store. And I got a couple of things I'm going to give away. A sticker sheet, my Salamander Racing stickers on it.
Ecstasy.
And
said.
This beanie
looking the mirror
with my Salamander Racing logo.
It was easier
my
to
SR
look
logo
backwards for the outside view. PHG _.
So I'm going to give people just another minute or two, see if anybody else comes in and comments.
McNaughty said.
And gets in on it.
Merch.
Hey, honey, you're home from work. She's home from work, so she's no longer in the chat.
Joe
I think you were behind.
Said.
I think you were behind on the live stream because you were commenting on me hitting tires, and that happened like 5 minutes before it came through. Oh. Joe, trying to do that in VR? Oh my god. Alright, well, nobody else is coming in. Alright, so, well, actually, so now that I have somebody else here, somebody else can actually pick the name out instead of me.
PHG _Stiggy.
But you want to come over? We're gonna, okay, so the first thing we're gonna give away is the sticker sheet. So here's how it's going to work. We're going to draw a name. If your name is drawn,
_dubs.
you got to say something in chat
Congrats, C
to prove that you're here.
Woohoo.
Otherwise, we'll draw another name. So the first thing we'll give away is the sticker sheet, and then secondly, we'll give away the hat. So, all right. You want to mix it up a little bit?
Joe Collins said, "You don't have X." KDub
Pick one out.
47.
All right, open
Said,
it up. We got to show the camera.
Ohini beaming
Who
face
is it?
with smiling eyes. Fernando Buttons
First
happy
one
fun
is-
time hour. Said, Org.
Ecstasy.
There's no lobby up. Oak _R3E. Said,
Can we see it?
yo yo I'm here.
Ecstasy
McNaughty.
is our first winner. Is
Said.
Ecstasy out there?
Something. Joe Collins.
We need
Said.
Ecstasy to say
You
something
did
in
it,
chat.
Dubs. Fernando Buttons happy
In
fun
order to win the
time
sticker
hour.
sheet,
Said, I'm liking
is
twice
Ecstasy out there?
now.
Ecstasy was
PHG
here really
_
early
Steve
on.
Said, GG Esta. PHG _dubs.
Or did Ecstasy leave?
Said, that's total bullshit. PHG _dubs. Said,
C-Dubs was hoping to get
LOL.
all the merch.
Mr.
Oh,
Casual.
Estasy's here. All right.
Said, face fuchsia poop shape.
Estasy's here, so I'm
Ecstasy.
putting your name
Said,
on
I'm
the sticker
here, sign
sheet.
up the
You want the
horns.
sticker sheet?
Mr. Casual.
I will end up hitting you up in
Said.
Discord in order to
GG's.
get an address to send
Joe
this to.
Collins. Said,
All right, so second one. Second one is for either this hat, the beanie, it's got the SR logo on it, or if you would rather have, Tabitha says it's very comfy. Otherwise, if you would rather have the T-shirt, I will order you a T-shirt instead. So you got a choice between the hat or the T-shirt. Again, the T-shirt has this lovely decal that Joe Collins made on the sleeve with the salamander in the Minnesota state flag. So whoever wins this one has the option. You get to choose
Ecstasy.
or not.
Said, before moving on, does me being in Canada cause any problems?
I don't think so. The sticker sheet I'm going to be able to put
_dubs.
into just a regular old
Said, Do you
a
have the
regular
shirt
old
in
envelope
triple
and send it
schmeedy?
out. So that won't be a big deal.
Jack _
And honestly, the shirt and the sticker
Said,
sheet, that I think can
fire,
also be
fire,
shipped
fire.
anywhere. So, all right, got one more. You have this shirt in triple medium. I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll have to check the site. All right. So
McNaughty.
next one.
Said,
All right, here. You got
that
it.
salamander is how you know it's authentic. LOL.
All right, second name's out. Got to open it up. Oh, we got Big Joe 603. Is Big Joe out there? What?
Mr.
Oh,
Casual.
sorry. No, it was C-Dubs that was dying for it. All right, is
Pink
Big
tears,
Joe?
Face fuchsia poop shape, face
Is Big
pink
Joe out
tears.
there?
PHG _
Big
dubs
Joe 603.
said, I'm unsubscribing.
If Big Joe is out there, the hat or the T-shirt is yours.
Joe Collins said, that just equals XL, right? Papa's House of Game said,
Everybody only got one
I am
entry.
out too. Mr. Casual.
All right, we're only going to give him maybe a
Said.
couple of minutes. Big Joe's
Hashtag
got to say
boycott.
something.
Jack _ Skellington.
Otherwise, we're drawing another
Said.
name.
Nice Big Joe. Fernando Buttons happy fun time hour. Said, Big Joe has been around since the cavement. Oak _R3.
You can call me Big Joe.
Said,
I'm going to give him
He
45
paid
more
for more
seconds.
entries.
Big Joe.
Jack _ Skellington. Said,
Big Joe, you got to say something.
Lol. PHG _ Stiggy. Said, rigged. McNaughty.
You got 30 seconds.
Said, time's up. LOL.
Otherwise you forfeit.
KJ/K. Joe Collins. Said,
Time's ticking.
I'm a Joe.
I'll
Fernando
vouch for
Buttons
him
happy
and
fun
give you
time
his
hour.
address.
Said, asterisk cave.
Not that's. I didn't just fall off the wagon.
51. Said,
This isn't my first rodeo.
you can call me Big Joe.
All right, 10 more
Fernando
seconds.
Buttons
Where's Big
happy
Joe?
Fun time hour.
Big Joe, 5, 4,
Cheese did it again.
3, 2,
PHG
1.
underscore Stiggy.
All right, Big Joe's
Said.
out.
That's
Big
Racer
Joe's out. Everybody
Info
has another
DTW.
chance.
Oak underscore R3E.
All right, let's pick out
Said.
another name.
Time's ticking. PHG underscore Dubs. Said.
All right,
I'll
here we
vouch
go.
for him and give you his address. Oak underscore R3E. Said. It's your address instead of.
Oak. Oak's the winner. And I know Oak's here. He was the last one to just say something. So Oak wins.
Papa's House of Game. Said.
Oak
It's
wins
actually
either
your
the
first
hats,
rodeo though.
either the
Mr.
hat or
Casual.
the shirts.
Said.
I can get with
Rick.
you later to
PHG
figure out
underscore Dubs.
which one
Said.
you want.
Oak sucks.
Oak just logged
Not-
off.
Said. Oak just
He did just
logged
win the
off.
last race.
PHG underscore
Oh, there he
Stiggy.
is. Ha 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 ha.
Said.
So Oak,
rude. Just
congratulations.
cause he's fast. McNaughty. Said.
Ah, and
I'm
Ecstasy,
timing
congratulations.
Oak underscore R3E. Said.
All right.
Ha ha ha. Fernando Buttons happy fun time hour. Said. Congratulations, Sal.
All right, guys. Okay.
Joe Collins.
So
Said. Definitely rigor.
this is the
McNaughty.
part. This is the part
Said.
I've been waiting for
Boom.
because I've got
McNaughty. Said.
an
Deleted
announcement to
LOL.
make.
Joe Collins.
Something coming up here,
Said.
and
Commentator curse.
we're gonna reveal it
Oak
here
underscore R3E.
on the live
Said.
stream.
Let's go. Thank you. PHG.
And I'm
underscore
very much
Dubs.
going to be looking for what your
Said.
guys' opinions
Congratulations, gents.
and reaction is. So
McNaughty. Said. J/KJ
I'm pretty sure
slash
TK
K
is still
hashtag
around.
mode abuse.
TK should still be around.
Papa's House of Game.
But all right, here we go.
Said.
This is
Reveal.
what we got. This is what we got coming up. Let me know if for some reason you can't hear it.
Mr. Casual. Said. You're pregnant? PHG underscore Stiggy. Said. Are you pregnant again? 1. TKs. Said. I hear. PHG underscore Dubs. Said. LOL. McNaughty. Said. Introducing. Horn of Plenty. Said. Okay, I'm back to work. Have fun and congrats, Sal.
One twist, one trick, one path that breaks the map. The fool with the crown takes the Joker loud.
PHG underscore Dubs. Said. I love this. Kate up 47. Said. 1.
We don't run with the rules, we redraw the lines. Paint my wheels in chaos, cut time with knives. Split second grin with the sideways slide. Jester in the mirror, madness in my drive. Tires scream, I hear him laughing. Mid-race flip, I'm stunning in action. All eyes watch as I roll
PHG
it
underscore
snap.
Dubs.
Cut the track, I take the
Said.
Joker live.
At least one Joker lap in the race. PHG underscore Stiggy. Said. Will this be open lobby? Turtle Shell. Said. Will.
Jojo LAP, I break the map. Wild card racer in a Technicolor trap. Spin that grin, let the rubber burn black. Who needs rules when the tricks bring me back? Shadows hang from the rearview mirror. Every move I make cuts close to fear. Neutral in code, chaotic in soul. I bend each checkpoint into a black hole. No good, no evil, just the thrill. Clown crown bound by my own free will. No script, no fate, no final map. Just smoke and mirrors in the Joker lab. Thought I saw him once on a midnight bend. A grin like fire, a curve with no end. Did he win? Did he fall? Did the race collapse? No one knows. Past the Joker lap. Yeah, back bend, I beat the trap. Text one mind in the synapse snap. Loop my lane in a twisted map. Burn through time on the Joker lap.
Enjoying the stream.
Left while you race, race while you play. We will take the road, carve my own way.
Fire, fire, fire.
So,
T-Case
what do you guys think?
said, yes.
I think
Papa's
I
House
think you
of
guys
Game.
got the point.
Love it.
But yes, the Salamander Racing Joker
Turtle Shell.
series
Said,
is
interesting
is
idea.
going to be coming,
Joe Collins,
and as you guys
Sick.
figured out, it's the
dig it?
has to do with the whole idea of the Joker lap. Actually, I've got a document that I put together on how all this actually works.
PHG_Stiggy said, 1,000,000,000% down. Joe Collins said, so proud of RJ for making the chicane.
Let's see. So the
PHG_Crowds
Joker series, what is it? I'll just
Sick.
kind of read through this
gonna need
for
some
you
integrity
guys,
in these lobbies.
and what we're planning on doing. Then I'll get into some more detail when I'm done with that. But the Joker series, what is it? The Joker series introduces a unique strategic element to racing, the Joker lap. This concept
Marty
requires
Sprinkle
drivers to navigate an extra
said,
alternative part of the circuit
nice.
during one lap of the race. An example provided is a race at the Daytona Tri-Oval where one lap must include going through the bus stop chicane. I think you guys saw that in the release video there. Joker Series races will take place on a monthly basis. These races will be a standalone event, which may consist of multiple splits or rounds. They'll start and conclude on the same day. There's no points. There's nothing that's carrying month to month. We're just doing things on... It's either going to be a Thursday, a Saturday, a Sunday. The date may change. It's all very, very fluid. But the idea is that it'll be a once-a-month event, in which we'll set aside however much time we need to run, one or more splits. All right, the different mechanics of how it all works. So a lot of this is the whole idea of the Joker lap is something that the game supports. It allows us to do the Joker lap without penalizing us. I have found some of them where, there's an extra set of track, but to use it can incur a penalty. In some cases, it's very inconsistent, so those probably won't get used. But others, where there is no penalty, we can use. So the first thing is the mandatory Joker lap, that each driver must complete one or more Joker laps, depending on how we set up the event. There may be just one Joker lap. There may be more than one. There are some tracks that have multiple options as far as Joker laps. So we may make it so that you have to do two different types of Joker laps in a race. That'll all be determined on an event by event basis. The next thing is the usage of your turn signals. So this goes, I mean, this is very minor and whatever, but there's so many things in the game that just don't get used. A turn signal being one of them. Like, what do you ever use that for? In this case, you're gonna, those that are taking their Joker lap need to use their turn signals to indicate to the drivers around them that that's what they're doing. Because in many cases, they're going to be slowing down either earlier or later than the other drivers in order to take their section of track. There's a protected status. A driver is considered protected if their turn signal is on and they remain within the commitment zone for the Joker lap as the lead up to it. The commitment zones will be defined per track, and I'll send out or post a document with screenshots that explain what the commitment zone is, what its parameters are, and all that kind of stuff. But if a driver is signaling and within that commitment zone, then they are, absolved of wrongdoing. If somebody runs into them while they're braking to, let's say, go off into the Joker lap, they won't be held liable for that.
PHG_Stubbs
the commitment zone
said,
obligation.
will this be a certain group of
It is
cars?
optional, but it is not recommended. And actually, I need to update this. The whole turn signal thing is also optional in a way, but it's highly recommended. While drivers are not obligated to stay in or even use the commitment zone after they have activated their turn signal, deviating from it carries a risk. If a driver is outside the commitment zone and is hit from behind while coasting or braking, while leading into their Joker lap section, they will be the ones at fault for not staying within the commitment zone. So the whole point to it is that you'll have essentially a lane or two for the Joker lap drivers and a lane or two for those not taking the Joker lap, and they need to remain in their respective segments. Now, granted, if you're going around on a lap and nobody's taking the Joker lap, everybody just drives as normal. So you have to pay attention to who's got their turn signal on and when to determine whether you can take your normal line or if you have to take an alternate line. That's where some of the strategy comes into play. And that's the next bullet point, is avoiding the committed drivers. So drivers who are not taking a Joker lap must actively avoid cars that have committed to the Joker lap, i.e. those that have turned on their signals and stayed within the commitment zone. The rule only applies if a car is committed. Otherwise, all lanes are open. There will be penalties if you abort your Joker lap. So if you activate your turn signal and enter the commitment zone, but then you essentially decide you're not going to do it and keep going, that will result in a 3-second penalty. And the reason for that is a lot of times entering into the Joker lap will cause the other drivers to have to take a less than desirable line. You're not allowed to just say, yeah, I'm taking it, to make other people take a bad line. If you say you're going to take it, then you need to take it. And then the track limit penalties in the Joker lap zone. There are track limits within the Joker lap, and we'll define those on a per track basis. The tricky part here is that we are going to need a stewarding team for this series. And essentially, once the races are done, stewards are going to have to review everybody's Joker lap to make sure they, one, that they did a Joker lap, and 2, that they stayed within the bounds of the track. Otherwise, a post-race penalty, time penalty, will be incurred instead of a during the race penalty.
Said,
and then, yeah, as I put on here, a dedicated team of stewards will be needed. I've already contacted some people about doing commentary. We're looking at running this as a broadcast, just like NRL, just like PHG World Series. We're planning on running this with commentary and stuff like that. I've hit up a commentary team already. I think we're set there. We may want some more commentators. I'm going to leave that option open. But we're definitely going to need stewards. And the stewards is also part of the reason why I'm having a month in between each race, because we're going to need time we're going to have to review each race, every driver. It's going to take time. So really, when a race ends, it may be a little bit before we know what the results actually are. All right, so That's some more information on how this all works, because I know it's not totally self-explanatory. The tricky part with this is that there's a lot of new rules.
PHG
And yes, I think C-Dubs, you said it. You're going to need some integrity in these
Good
lobbies.
stuff.
Yes, there's
Homie.
a lot more to pay attention to that will be enforced by the stewarding team that the game mechanics won't handle. The game mechanics will allow things to happen, but people that are participating need to read the rules. And I think somebody had asked earlier if these are going to be
Stiggy
open lobbies.
Just a suggestion.
That
I would make
they
the
will be
free
open.
Peruvian Huevos a
And actually,
bit
I'll get into more of those
longer
points
/C
here in a
some of
little
the
bit.
Joker
Is
lines
that
may take just
they're
as
going to
long
be
or
open
longer.
lobbies.
Not that anyone here would
But
not race
people
with
who are
integrity, but
members
just
of my
to make
channel,
sure.
people that have signed up for membership, will get priority. In fact, I'll bring it up now. I'm going to have 2 different levels of membership in my channel, YouTube membership. The first level will certainly give you priority over anybody who isn't a member. All members will essentially be guaranteed to be able to run if they want to run. And then we'll just have however many splits are needed to do it. And that'll pretty much be for fun. The second level of membership will be for those that want to compete, and the extra cost of the next level of membership will fund a set of small prizes. I mean, there'll be like gift cards, maybe discounts on merch, stuff like that, but we will offer prizes if we have enough people. So that's the other thing to bring up, is that we won't actually do any giveaways or prizes until we've got enough members at the Joker level to support it. One, that we've kind of ironed out all the bugs. We're going to run a few of these just for fun, to make sure we kind of get all the bugs ironed out, and we figure out if it's really going to be viable. And we need to get a team of stewards in place, so that we can do that. Once we've done that, once all 3 of those are in place, we'll start running some lobbies, Joker level lobbies for those that want to actually compete for prizes and do it for more than just one. So that's that. The first event that we're going to do, let's see, is this the one I want? Yes, this is the one I want. The first one we're going to do, or hold on, Stiggy, just suggesting I would make the 3-second pen a bit longer because some of the Joker lines may take just as long or longer. Not that anyone here would not race with integrity, but just to make sure. The 3-second pen is only because what'll happen is it's really an impeding penalty for impeding the other drivers who aren't. It's not that they're not they still have to take the Joker. If you don't take the Joker lap at all, you're disqualified from the race. If you indicate you're going to take the Joker lap and abort it, and instead take it on a different
Josh
lap,
moment.
that's the 3-second penalty.
I am back.
Welcome back, Josh. You may want to rewind about 10 minutes for the reveal that I just did about what we're talking about here, which is the new Salamander Racing Joker
Josh
series
moment.
that I announced.
Said.
So,
I was racing with Bree.
but anyway, so the
Josh
first
moment.
event that we're going to do,
Said.
I'm tentatively planning on doing it on Thursday, August
PHG_Stiggy.
28th,
Said.
is going to be
Oh, I misinterpreted.
at Daytona.
That makes sense.
You will have
Josh
3
moment.
cars to choose
Said.
from.
All right, I will after
The,
this demo derby.
Corvette
PHG
ZR1
_Dubs.
C6, the one that just got released
Said.
not that long ago.
Josh,
The Ford
your name
GT
was drawn for both
2017,
prizes,
or the
but I
Dodge
won
Viper
because you weren't here.
GTS from 2013. All 3 of these are road cars. None of these are group cars. I will mention, I'm going to be trying to avoid the group cars as much as I can and try to use road cars. I may have to use group cars from time to time, but for the most part, I'm going to try to... the group
Josh
3s,
moment.
group 4s, they're
Said.
used all the
What
time.
prize, LOL.
In dailies and in the Gran Turismo World
PHG_Stiggy.
Series, so I'm trying not to
Said.
use them and
Yeah,
stick
Josh,
to
you
more
really missed your mark.
of the road cars.
Fernando Button's happy fun time
But yeah,
hour.
that's going to be the first event,
Said.
is Daytona,
Would you please
with
write
the
this
Joker
out
lap
somewhere?
being...
I've been racing in lobbies while you are on
the Joker
PC
lap is going
behind
to
me.
be
I miss most of the Joker stuff.
the bus stop chicane at Daytona in one of these 3 cars. And in fact, the other thing I was going to show is I'm working on, I don't have the documentation done, but I'm working on the documentation that indicates the things like the commitment zone and all that kind of stuff. So I've got, like, here's a screenshot of what the Joker lap actually entails. It's like going through the bus stop chicane.
Great combo.
The pit road entrance is going to be like this. The Joker lap driver gets about 2 car widths to the left, while the remaining drivers need to stay to the right. And then on the exit to it, it's kind of the same thing. You get a lane and a half as you come out of the Joker lap. The thing that's not represented here is that because, especially at Daytona, the speed difference is going to be so big that those coming out of the Joker lap have the inside line as essentially that protected status all the way through turns 3 and 4. And the other drivers need to avoid them by going to the outside. If you run into the back of them and spin them out, obviously that's a problem.
Thanks for tuning in.
But that's what...
please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
That's what we got going on. So, you may have seen at the end of the video that I do have a webpage up on the Papa's House of Game website. So it's papashouseofgame.com/Joker-series. If you go there, you'll see the information on and an FAQ.
What was this prize? I missed y'all loudly crying face.
Oh, Josh, you didn't miss anything. Well, so there were 2 prizes. I did not. They're pulling your leg. I didn't draw your name. But the prizes were a Salamander Racing sticker sheet and a hat. But no, if you go to the website, it will. Yeah, you can run through the FAQ that gives some more information on how it works. I do have a link to that document that I was showing up on the screen. There's a link there. There's also a link to the reveal video, so you guys can go watch that. In fact,
that's cool. Nice merge.
In fact, I need to go make. I need to go make the.
Sorry, it was a joke.
Those other videos public now, so that people can watch them. So there you go. Again, if you go to the website, I've got 2 different links for videos in there. One is the reveal video that we just watched. So if anybody wants to go watch that again, or if you're just tuning in now and didn't see it, you can go to the website. Again, it's papashouseofgame.com/Joker-series.
He'll join up in a minute.
There's a second video in there, which is I was using AI to kind of take a summary of what the Joker series is going to be. And it created an audio summary, which is, it sounds like a podcast of a couple people talking about the Joker series. And it actually turned out really well. It turned out so good that I wanted to actually provide it to you guys to listen to, where they talk about some of the different strategy and stuff like that. And it's really accurate. Actually, it's a good discussion over how the Joker series works and what some of those strategy bits might be. So, with that being said, I think the last thing we were going to do is I was going to fire up a lobby at Daytona to let you guys get on track and give it a try and see what it's like trying to take the bus stop chicane in one of these 3 cars and try to do it without the normal markers that you have when you run the Daytona road course. It doesn't have the 300, 200, 100 markers.
I want to join.
So you got to find your own visual marker on where to brake. Those of you that use the braking assist, you're not going to get that because you're not supposed to be braking there. So it's a lot harder than it sounds, especially given that these are really powerful road cars.
Are Joker series liveries available?
They will be. So this particular one for the Camaro is available. I just copied it over. Right now I've got 3 other. I've got a Joker series livery done for all 3 of the cars that essentially matches this one. That I will bring over to and share it as soon as the the stream is done. Because I've got my alternate account is where I was doing the testing. It's where I've created the liveries, and all that kind of stuff. So I'll go back to that account to share all of them so that you guys can find them. They will be
PHG
tagged with
Dubs.
Joker,
Said.
SJS,
10F
and Sal. So you'll
Josh
be able to look
Moment.
for them that way.
said. I will.
But anyway, let's go fire up a lobby. And then once again, the three cars
Fernando
are
Buttons
the
Happy Fun Time Hour.
2017
Said.
Ford GT
Sorry,
road car,
but what cars are allowed?
the 09
Fernando
Corvette
Buttons
ZR1,
Happy Fun
the
Time
C6, the one that got
Said.
released I think just a month ago, and the 2013 Viper GTS. All three are road cars. BOP will be on, and sports medium tires are what we're using, not racing tires. So that's another thing. I've actually, again, if you go to the website, I've got the parameters around how the what the setup is going to be. In fact, I can run it through. I've got it set up here, so I can run it through with you guys quick.
Said. Give me a few. I'll jump back in.
No, the C6, Josh,
Moment.
is the one that just came out. Or
Said.
this, the C5 is the new
The
one.
09
Oh, you're right.
since
Okay.
launch, I
Well, the
think.
C6 is the one that matched closely as far
Said.
as horsepower and all that
Sport
stuff. So.
tires can be fun. Josh Moment.
But anyway, we're going to be doing 40
Said.
laps.
The C5 was the
I
new
set
one.
it to sunrise because I wanted it to be a little bit dark, so it's a little easier to see the turn signals. Rolling start, fastest first. Light mechanical damage. Tire wear is going to be at 3x. Fuel consumption at 2x. With the refueling rate at 4 liters a second. I'm going to get screenshots of all this stuff and post it to the website. I just haven't done it yet. But that will be coming. Oh, you have the other one. Okay. I'll show that one after a little bit. Oh, you know what?
Josh Moment.
I should make this
Said.
bigger so you guys can actually see
Wide
this stuff.
body allowed.
Wide body will not be allowed. I think if you turn BOP on, does it allow the wide body? I guess I never tested that. I never put wide body on anything, so I didn't even think of it. But BOP will be turned on, so I'm assuming that would negate the wide body, wouldn't it? I don't know. That might be something we have to figure out.
T-Case. Said.
Okay.
No, it won't allow it. Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time Hour. Said. I'm going to have to ask again, I'm afraid. Could someone maybe write out the cars? I have a lot going on, crap.
Hey, Warhawk.
Stephen Warhawk
Thanks for
Harris
stopping by.
said. Mellow and congrats on 500 subs. Josh Moment.
All right, so I've got
Said.
some limits on everything, but
Ouch.
really it's
Joe
the restrictions are
Said.
sports medium,
Nope. Josh Moment.
2x fuel,
Said.
3x tire,
Luckily
4
I
liter
didn't wide
refuel.
body my Viper then.
BOP
Josh
turned on
Moment.
at sunrise.
Said. 09 Corvette ZR1.
I think
Josh
with the way I
Moment.
had the limits in here, I think
Said.
only those three are going to be allowed.
GTS 2013.
Thanks,
Moment.
Josh. Thanks for
Said.
throwing that in there.
And the Ford GT 2017.
Let me switch to the
Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time Hour. Said. Thanks,
Ford
Josh.
GT.
I should own one or two.
Or actually, you know what? I'm going to stay in the. Actually, well, let me
Josh
let me
Moment.
stay in the Camaro.
Said. Has it been since BHRL since we raced Sal? T-Case.
I believe it has,
Said.
Josh.
Legend Josh.
Oh no, I can't do the Camaro. Actually, you know what I can do? Let me. I guess I didn't test this because Camaro's not supposed to be in here. Yeah, it won't let me. Even with the power restrictor, it doesn't allow it.
T-Case.
So I'll switch over to one of
Said.
the others.
Not letting me join with the Ford. PP set too low.
Huh, it should. Unless you've done something to it. If I put on the Ford GT, yeah, it lets me in with the Ford GT 2017. I wonder how your PP is. With the bop on, it should readjust it, unless you've added something. Oh, I wonder if this is one of those, if you added tires to it and it changed the PP of it. Let me just tick it up by 1. Or I'll tick it up by 2. See if that'll do it.
PHG_Dubs said, it won't let me into the Ford GT with sport medium tires. Josh Moment said, that attempt wasn't bad.
I thought I tested it out, and it should let you guys in. Can you try again? Well, this is some of the bugs that we need to figure out. So you can see on the screen, my Ford GT is listed as 657.
PHG_Dubs
But
said,
when you join and the bop is turned on, it actually
656.2.
changes it to, or no, 652.53. So 652.53 is what it actually is.
Josh Moment said, up the PP by 1 point.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Josh Moment said, and then the Ford can race.
Yeah, see, that's what's weird.
T-Case
I'm in.
said, better to not put PP or HP limit if certain cars required with bop on. Joe Collins said, well, I dropped my GR3 Mustang livery. PHG_Dubs said, that's weird.
There we go, now it lets me.
I have never touched that car and I'm at 656.2.
Well, right, but the bop brings it down. I don't know why it lets me join, but wasn't letting you guys join. But all right, now we know. I'll have to modify the PP level so that it works.
T-Case said, now in. There are weird differences.
All right, so Turtle Shell's in with the Viper. We got the Ford GT in now, and then there's the Corvette as well. If somebody wants to try the Corvette, the C6, and see if that gets in, or if it does something weird. Because I know I can get in. I tested it and it lets me in. But seeing as how it wasn't letting some of you guys. Yep, there we go. So Josh is able to get in. Let me see. Can I'm gonna resave this with the new settings.
Josh Moment said, Corvette is okay.
Yeah, so this is an interesting one. So I'm not going to start a race. I'm just going to let you guys kind of practice and get a feel for how this whole thing works. One thing I will suggest is to go around at least 2 full laps to get all the way up to speed, to get an idea of what taking the Joker lap at speed is really going to be like. Because just coming out of the pits and going in, you're not at full speed yet. In fact, even by the second lap, you may not be quite at full speed yet. Got some spinners. Uh-oh. Bam! MDK. I ran into him. He was spinning out on the track. I couldn't avoid it. It just so happened.
T-Case said,
That was kind of funny.
LOL.
Oh, one of the
Josh
other rules that I didn't have written down,
said,
that is going to be
That
one of the
was kind
rules,
of funny.
is that taking the Joker lap, you cannot take a Joker lap on your out lap. You can
Fernando
only do it.
Buttons
You
happy
can
fun
take
time
it
hour.
on a lap where you then
Said,
go into the pits afterwards.
Please one more
But you
time.
can't
what
do
is
it on
Joker
a
lap?
on an out lap.
I was racing in a lobby but listening to you but didn't catch most of it. Sorry.
Okay, so Fernando, what a Joker lap is, it's something that originated in rallycross. Is there's one lap in the race where you have to take an extra section of the circuit that's different from the normal racing circuit. So here at Daytona, what we've got set up is the Daytona Tri-Oval, but one of your laps, you have to take the bus stop chicane. That's the Joker. But yeah, on sports medium
Stream
tires,
elements.
these are
Enjoying the stream. Remember to hit that like button.
like you may not
Fernando Buttons
you
happy
may
fun
not be
time
able
hour.
to just go full throttle through the corners at Daytona
Fernando Buttons
in these
happy
cars.
Fun time hour. Said. Done deal.
That didn't work out so well. I think you guys are finding out that although you've taken the bus stop many times when running the Daytona road course, doing it here on the Tri-Oval, a lot harder than it looks, isn't it? It's not as simple as you would think. But yeah, the extra bit of strategy with these road cars is that you may have to manage your fuel. You may have to manage your tires a little bit. You may not be able to keep it wide open through the corners. It adds quite a bit of extra. And this is just one. I've found 13 different tracks in the game that have an option for a Joker lap. And if we do it once a month, that means we have an entire year before we need to repeat any tracks. And some of them have reverse options. So that's essentially two different runs. I didn't make it. That would have been a penalty. I went outside the bounds. It seemed to be from the initial reception that you guys liked the idea. I'm curious to get feedback on what people think of this. I really wanted to come up with something different and not just do another league or the same kind of stuff, just different car, different track, or different car and track combos. I wanted to make it a little more than that. So I tried to come up with something that was a totally unique idea. I haven't seen this being used anywhere else. And I'm hoping that it's not something that can be used, that it'll work. But it's going to take a little bit of trial and error from all you guys to see if we can get this to work. But I don't know. I'm excited. The Daytona one is pretty straightforward.
Buttons happy fun
It's
time hour.
difficult,
Said.
but it's straightforward.
Not easy at all.
Some of the other tracks,
Fernando
the
Buttons
Joker
happy
lap
fun
is a
time
little
hour.
bit more
Said. Brilliant.
difficult. Or the parameters are going to be more complicated as to what's going to be the commit zone and that kind of stuff. More complicated than this one. But those also introduce a lot of extra strategy. There's a lot more to think about when you're doing this kind of a race now. Because now you're going to have to think of when to take the Joker lap. Do you do it at a time when there's nobody around you, so you can take it with the full wide
Josh
line
Moment
like you want?
Said.
Or do you
just got
take it
missiled.
when you're in front of everybody in order to sort of impede them? They now have to take a different line, and you're going to slow them up by you taking your Joker lap, which might offset a little bit. Oh, here comes Fernando. And Josh. Josh got me back from me nuking him earlier. Wait a minute. How did I get a... I got a penalty? Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Why did I get a penalty? Anyway. But no, there is a lot of strategy involved. There's a lot more... Uh-oh, here comes T-Case. A lot more you have to think about when it comes to when you do this. Because it isn't just
Josh
like doing
Moment
another pit stop.
Said.
I mean, we could have easily just said, hey, you have to do...
GT7 penalty.
You know, and PD's even done that. Like, hey, there's a mandatory pit stop. Oh, okay. But I'm going to try to do most of the races where there is a pit stop and a Joker lap. And just see how that goes. Average GT7 penalty, that's for sure. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Fernando says brilliant. I'm hoping it works. And more importantly, I hope you guys like it. And I hope that it really does something different with Gran Turismo than what we've seen so far. A different mechanic, a different way of looking at these tracks than what we've done before, over and over again. Alright, now I got my severe penalty to take. Let me get out of the way. That was gonna be another thing. I gotta do a lot more updates to those rules docs. I have 3 weeks until we're gonna run the first event, so there's gonna be more updates to that rules doc. As far as some of the different things we've talked about here, like the whole you can't take the Joker lap on any out lap, whether it be the first lap of the race or the first lap coming out of the pits. Those are off limits as far as taking the Joker lap goes. What was it? I was just thinking of one other thing. This is why I need to write them down, because I think of these things and then I forget about them. There's more. But Jack, I think I saw you say that you were interested in being interested in being a steward. That's awesome. If we've got one steward already signed, already willing. I mean, otherwise the stewarding just comes down to I have to do it all, and that's just going to take longer. Oh, that was going to be the other thing. The whole stewarding thing really, again, I get a penalty.
Fernando Buttons
Typical.
Fun time hour. Said. Need to turn on hazard lights.
Yes. Well, not
Just
hazard lights, but your actual turn signal. So,
Josh Moment.
Again,
said.
At some of these tracks,
so
there's an option for more than one
Josh
Joker
Moment.
lap. And
Said.
in some of them, there's
I'm
like, well,
going
in one
after
case you
this.
go to the left, in another case you go to the right.
Said. You mentioned not the first lap or last lap for the Joker.
So you have to use your turn signal, not just your hazards, to indicate where you're going. what else was there? I'd written down like a whole bunch of different things. In fact, let me get out of here. I've got a document out there that I'd written down some more of this stuff in. Where did I put it? Neither of those.
Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time Hour said, everyone post their best Joker please so I can call Root and figure out a waysy to cheat please.
Let's see.
Root said, LOL.
No, that's already the stuff I went over. But yeah, the individual cars. Joker lap can't be on an out lap. Something I thought of when one of you guys said something.
Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time Hour said, holy crap, I didn't know you were here.
Better Dan comes in. Alright, Better Dan had said something early on in the stream and hasn't said anything else. I didn't know if he was still in here listening and even knows what this is all about.
Dan Mage said,
Oh.
finally done with kids and work. Dan Mage said, no idea what's going on, still rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, so Dan,
Dan
what you
Mage
need to do is open up a web
said,
browser
we've been listening
and go
here
to
there.
papashouseofgame.com/Joker-series.
Yeah man, lurking. It's late
In fact,
here,
why
I'm
don't I
in bed.
put that in the chat? And we're actually gonna shut this down fairly soon here.
Fernando Buttons Happy Fun
But-
Time Hour
Want to
said,
give you guys the information.
he gave up talking like 3 weeks ago. Just grunts and stuff now. Dan Mage said, Joker laps now.
Yes, Dan, you got it.
Salamander
Joker
MN
laps now.
said, https://papashouseofgame.com/joker-series.
There we go. If you go visit the website, that'll give you more information. I've got the rules doc listed in there. I've got a schedule link in there which calls out today's reveal and then also the first event, which is going to take place here at the Daytona Tri-Oval, where the Joker lap consists of going through the bus stop one time in a 40-lap race.
Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time Hour said, what about Smoker and Midnight Toker?
Smoker Midnight
Josh
Toker.
Moment said, 40 laps is crazy.
Yep, it is. It'll end up being between 40 and 45 minutes to run the race. But again, this isn't going to be like running your Group 3 or Group 2 Daytona races like we've done in like the World Series and stuff like that. These are road cars, so the whole bump drafting and being in the draft constantly for a bunch of laps is a lot harder running these cars than when running the Group 3s and the Group 4s. So I don't know if we'll get the same kind of
Josh
pack
Moment
racing
said, should I do
that
the World
we've
Series
had,
thingy?
you know, in other events.
said.
Yep, gas and tire wear.
Also.
I had it listed with gas as I think I have tire wear at 3x and fuel at 2x. Yeah, trying to stay in somebody's slipstream and bump draft them around the corners is much, much harder. I will say I wasn't planning on using the Corvette. I was planning on using the Camaro, the ZL1. But I found that car stopped with nothing else on it, even if you put on racing soft tires, is undrivable at Daytona. Once it's up to full speed, as soon as you go around the corners, the back end just comes around.
Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time Hour said, "Hi."
Yes, Fernando.
You are being sponsored by an energy drink now, Ed?
Yep, Dubby.
Face.
In fact, I mentioned that earlier.
Said,
Dubby Energy
"Thanks
Drinks.
for tuning in. Please remember to hit that
Good
like
stuff.
button and subscribe to the channel.
Go to their website, use my code, you get 10% off. It's good stuff, actually. They've got a lot of different flavors. I've tried, I think, 6 of them now. So far, I've loved all of them. They've got cool hats. They got cool shakers. Stuff like that. Looks like Fast Cougar and Josh have been able to kind of stick together.
Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time Hour said, "Let's go 100 laps."
100 laps. Oh, that might be a bit much.
Dubs.
That might be a bit much.
Let's go with the 10 lapper. Fernando Buttons Happy Fun Time
Go with a
Hour
10 lapper.
said, "Oh, okay."
Let's see, what are people in? They're in the... So we got Viper, Corvette. Strychnine's in the Ford GT. C-Dubs in the
PHG_Dubs said,
CK's in the GT. Fernando in the GT.
Let's do a 10-lap race now.
You guys want to do a 10-lap race? Just a quickie? With one Joker lap? Girls, that'll mean there's no pit stop. But there would be one Joker lap. It'll end up being a quick little 10-minute race is all. You guys want to do that? I could fire that up. And then after that, we'll probably call it a day. Or call it a night. Oh, I don't have qualifying turned on, which is fine. I wouldn't want qualifying turned on anyway. I'll turn it on when we actually run the event.
Said, "Sounds good."
All right, we're going to do this then. 10 laps. You have to do one Joker lap.
Said, "Did you do the draw already?"
I did do the draw already. You did not. You were not drawn.
Josh Moment said, "Viper is the meta." Josh Moment said, "Ford is too understeery."
Where's my Viper? There it is.
Rude said, "Who won?"
Ecstasy and Oak. All right, there we go. We're ready to. All right, we've got at least one of each car. Josh has declared the Viper as the meta, so most people, it looks like, are going with the Viper. I'm going to go along with it because I don't want to... I'm not going to give anything away as far as what I've found in in testing.
Rude.
The Viper might be the meta.
Said. Nice,
might not.
congrats to them.
In fact, I made this in such a way that I'm hoping there's not a meta, is honestly what I'm hoping for. All right, guys, here we go. The first Joker lap race. Exhibition. Ten laps. You can't take the Joker lap on the first lap. Use your turn signal when you're going in. If the person in front of you has their turn
Josh
signal
Moment.
on, you need to not hit them.
Said. Maybe it's a controller thing. Josh Moment. Said. But for me the Viper feels best on my controller. McNaughty. Said.
I want McNaughty in doing this.
Popcorn. Dan Mage. Said. I'm gonna follow someone's Joker lap. Rude. Said. Good luck. Let's go.
Remember, you can't do it on the first lap. Dan with the big penalty. Well, I suppose that's going to have to be one of the other rules, particularly at Daytona, is that if you have a penalty, you can't take the Joker lap on a lap where you have a penalty. Because that's kind of negating your penalty. I'm going to take the Joker. Oh, I didn't quite make it. I didn't get slowed down. I didn't quite get slowed down. So that would have been a penalty. Now at Daytona, this is probably a lot bigger than it's going to be at other tracks, but look at how much time you've lost just by that one little deviation. I'm now 12 seconds off the leader, and I was on his bumper when I took the Joker lap, and I'm still losing time because I'm still getting up to speed. Some of the other tracks, it's not nearly as much. Some of the tracks, the Joker lap, you only lose 2 seconds or 3 seconds. Better Dan with another big pen. completed 5 laps. We're halfway there. Yes, you guys will definitely need to do some testing. See what works for you. And you're probably going to want to do some testing with people, being that it's a drafting track.
Josh moment. Said. Damn, I was having fun.
Running these cars here is much more like much more like a NASCAR race. Like, you have to actually drive the car. Again, group 3s and group 2s around here are just too easy. You just stay pinned to the guy in front of you. It's just hammer down the whole time. And staying on their bumper is not that hard. This one will actually take a little bit of skill to do.
Fernando Buttons happy fun time hour. Said. I tried one joker and did not stay inbound but kept it together. Second try. Not so much.
Yeah, it's like you're going around, you know, your typical tri-oval business, and all of a sudden, oh, I have to turn. And gauging how slow you got to get it woed down to make it through there. It's deceiving. In all the times, in all the practicing I've been doing, it's still, I don't feel like I've totally got a handle on it.
Josh moment.
I'm sure other people will pick up on it a lot quicker than I
could
will.
have had a good chicane, but I got clobbered.
And that's why I'm really encouraging people to practice it. Because if you just come in and be like, oh, I've run Daytona before, I'll just do this. It's a different animal. This is different from Daytona tri-oval racing. With the cars for one, but the Joker lap itself is also very tricky. There we go. Oh, better Dan in P2. Oh, just ahead of TK's.
Josh moment. Said. Are you gonna watch the BHRL Season 2 finale TMR?
Oh geez, the finale is tomorrow? Holy
Said.
crap.
One joker lap.
I may. What time is it, Josh?
PHG_dubs. Said. Fernando just slammed the brakes mid-track with no turn signal to go on his joker lap.
Papa.
Thanks, bro.
No
LOL.
demon. No demon.
Papa's House of Game.
Maybe we'll do the demon for a
Said.
different one.
What?
We'll
No demon?
we'll be back at Daytona eventually.
Said. That was fun.
That was
Turtle
fun.
Shell. Said. Sorry Josh, but you went from the right across to the left. Josh moment. Said.
Jeez.
Yep, Johnny and J-Dog are
Separated by 1 point.
for the chip.
Yeah,
TKs.
what? If you tell me
Said.
what time it is, I will
Saw
make an effort to be there.
Dubs LOL. Fernando Buttons.
Cyrus
happy fun
Nicky,
time hour.
thanks for stopping by.
Said. This one really needs marshals. I'm proof. Josh moment. Said. It's at 6 B's
Yes.
time.
And where
Cyrus
is
Nicky
B Eastern time?
Said. Congrats on the 500 subs party popper. Dan Mage.
Thanks, Cyrus
Said.
Nicky. I appreciate
Beth
that.
is clearly up, smiling face with horns. Fernando Buttons happy fun time hour. Said.
Oh, Central.
Sorry C-dubs.
B is
Josh
Central.
Moment.
Okay. So
Said.
6 p.m. Okay.
I'm thinking ABT.
Oh
making
God, that's
a
right
cameo
around
in the race,
dinner
I
time.
don't know.
But yeah, I'll see if I can at
PHG
least stop in and say
_dubs.
hi.
Said. Fernando. LOL.
But yeah, he's same
TKs.
time zone as me then.
Said. Central.
All right. So for
Papa's
the 8
House
of us
Game.
that ran this, what'd you guys
Said.
think of this
Wish
one?
I could be on the track with you guys tonight. Josh Moment. Said. He's in Texas. Josh Moment.
It's different,
Said.
isn't it?
I don't know what time that is. Stream
Quite
elements.
different.
Said. Enjoying the stream. Remember to hit that like button. Josh Moment.
Yes. Remember to hit the like button.
Said. Do you think I should do PHG?
Josh, absolutely.
Dan
You should
Mage.
absolutely do the next PHG
Said.
World Series.
That was fun.
It's gonna be a while, I
PHG
think, before we start up
_dubs.
the next one. We're in the finals now, so it's essentially
That's fun.
closed.
Making people
But
understand that they
next
need to
season,
get to the
season
left.
3, Josh, you should
One
definitely
in
be
a
there.
pack is going to be very difficult when entering the Joker. Papa's House of Game. Said. Wondered where you were the whole season, Josh.
Yeah, was wondering where he was too. But yes, C-dubs, that is one of the reasons why I need to finish up the rules. I need to write up a special.
Fernando Buttons happy
I'm going to
fun
write up a
time
special
hour.
rules doc for Daytona.
Said.
Essentially, every track
NRL in
is going to
September,
have
though.
its own
Josh Moment.
rules doc of what's
Said.
unique about its track.
LOL,
There's going to be the
Papa,
main
I
doc,
just
which is the
wasn't
one that I
feeling
already
this
have out
game
there.
since last September.
That is the overall rules. Any of those rules may be trumped by the individual track, though. So you'll have to make sure you know
Papa's
the
House of
general
Game.
rules,
Said.
but then the rules that are
Understand
specific
that.
to the track that we're at.
Josh Moment. Said. Just got back on ABT a month ago. It's just not worth it when there's more glitches than racing in this game, LOL.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Daytona one done before the end of the weekend, so it's out there and everybody can practice. I will likely hold some practice lobbies where we again kind of go through some of the minutia with people, have people follow around, kind of get an idea of what's allowed, what's not allowed, so that they know what's going on. It's always going to be a
Buttons
friends only
happy fun time
thing.
hour.
I definitely want to make sure
Said.
people understand what's
Great to have you back, my BHR bother.
what it's all like
Josh
and what
Moment.
it's all about
Said.
and what the rules of
That
engagement are.
Viper felt like an old Gen 4
So-
Cuban pesos car. Papa's House of Game.
Well, so Papa,
Said.
let me go back to this.
Make sure the demon is viable, Sal.
But Papa, oops, let me get rid of all these. The first race at Daytona, you get one of these 3 cars. The Corvette C6
Fernando Buttons
Ford
happy
GT,
fun time hour.
or the
Said.
Viper.
Brother. Jeez. Josh
When we
Moment.
come back to Daytona sometime in the future, maybe I'll make sure
Fernando
that the
fun
Demon
getting some wins for the team again.
is one of the viable options, but not this time around.
Josh Moment. Said. Oh, nice liveries, Sal. Those are
Thanks,
clean.
Josh. Yeah, I've got the one for the Camaro, which we're not using. But I've got the livery for the
Dan
Camaro.
Mage.
I'm gonna shut this
Said.
down real quick.
Oh, I just accidentally grabbed the right car, rolling on the floor laughing.
I do have a livery for each of the 3. For this race, I am going to share them shortly after the stream ends here. I've got a number of things that I wanted to do tonight now that it's been announced. One is to get the liveries shared out. I actually already got the videos made public while we were on stream here, so that's done. The website's live. My merch store is already live, so people can go look at that. But yeah, I got to finish
Josh
up the
Moment.
rules doc and some other stuff.
Said.
So
I think I'm gonna make
Oh,
an original to rep
by all
BHR.
means, I highly encourage people to make their own liveries for these races. I'd love to incorporate a little livery competition as well. You know, if we get to the point where I've got enough people that have become members of the channel and I've got, you know, a pool of funds to use to give away as prizes, I'd love to have a like best livery of the night kind of thing as well. But we'll see if that happens. I'm not sure. I've always wanted to make
Josh Moment.
livery stuff as part of
Said.
it.
He'll add you in the livery section on B's Discord when it's finished.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Definitely do that. I will look for that one. But I think that is going to do it for tonight, guys. I will also look out. Again, Papa has been very gracious. I've talked to him. He was one of the very few people that knew this was coming. The people at the end of the announcement video
T-Case
are the only people that knew
said,
what was coming.
Super fun sound.
T-Case, Joe Collins, Coldblight, he wrote the music that I used. He also wrote me some other ones that I'll use when we actually run the broadcast. And then RJ and Papa. So they're the only 5 that I had told what this was all about.
Josh Moment.
So
Said, T-Case gave me a hint on Tuesday.
he gave you a hint. T-Case was not supposed to be giving out hints. But yeah, so they knew about it. Where I was going somewhere with that. So this goes back to what I said
T-Case
earlier in the stream, that I learned how to
said,
chat and interact,
smiling
and
face
my
with
mind
sunglasses.
is going all over the place.
Josh Moment. Said, he said stay tuned for
Oh yeah,
Sal's
okay.
stream.
Well, okay, that's not really a
Fernando
hint, but-
Buttons happy fun time hour. Said,
But no,
This
the other
is
thing I
going
was
to
going to
be
say,
sweet.
that's why. It was Papa. He allowed me
Congratulations
to
on
put
the
up
500.
some web pages on his website. So again, that's why I've got the papashouseofgame.com/joker-series. You can get more information about my series. But I'm also going to be opening up a channel on his Discord, along with the other,
Josh
like where
Moment
C-Dubs and
said,
Jorge have their
is Arrow allowed?
Sunday Fun Day. I'm going to put one for the Joker series in there where we can talk about what's coming up and all that kind of stuff. So there will be a chat specifically allowed for this. Josh, no, when you use road cars, as soon as you turn on BOP, it doesn't matter what arrow you've installed on the car, you don't get to use any of it. So I think it does make a difference if you have arrow installed, and I'm allowing everybody to install any arrow they want. Add the body kits, do that. But BOP will be turned on, so you can't adjust the arrow manually. Even if I allow it. So when you go in to create a room, if I say
T-Case
BOP is on,
said,
but I
just no
allow
wide body.
tuning of arrow, it doesn't work on a road car because arrow doesn't come with the car.
Josh Moment.
When you're on a road car
said,
and you have BOP turned on,
Yeah, I
the
was
only
just
things you
wondering
can
'cause the
enable are
Viper has
things
a
that
cool
come
splitter.
stock with the car, and arrow isn't one of them. But you can put a cool splitter on it. I have in the Corvette I've got the cool front end splitter, but BOP just makes it not do anything.
Fernando
But it looks
Buttons
cool.
happy fun time hour. Said, Suzuka has
Suzuka
a little Joker
does?
place.
Where
Hint,
does
hint,
Suzuka have a Joker lap? Suzuka was one of the ones I did not look at because I didn't think it would have
Born of plenty.
a Joker lap.
Said, T-Case.
Well, Fernando, hit me up in Discord.
What
I
you
need
got
to
against
know
us big people?
where that one is, because
LOL.
Suzuka's one
Josh Moment.
is I
Said,
didn't look at.
Does it
But
need
just
a
to run
special
through,
logo?
let me see, to run through the list, I had identified. I'll just go through what all the tracks are. I'd
T-Case
identified
Said,
Catalunya,
LOL
the
at Born of
Catalunya
Plenty.
Rallycross,
Tuzumbucks.
Daytona,
Said,
Goodwood,
before Spoon on
Grand
the long
Valley,
straight,
Interlagos,
there's a Moto
Le Mans,
GP chicane.
Monza, Road Atlanta, Tsukuba, and Willow Springs. Those are all the ones I found that have legit Joker laps that we can do on like a track surface. There are a few other tracks like Nürburgring and Red Bull that if we want to, we could make Joker laps happen, but it requires going completely off the racing circuit. Like it'd be like taking a service road around the sand traps. Like it's viable. We
Fernando
could do it.
Buttons happy fun
but
time hour.
I'm gonna wait until we go
Said,
through all the more legit
go
ones
through the
before we start
hairpin.
throwing the really
As you
sinister
are making
stuff
that
out
right after
because
that
I
you
do
see the
have like a
curving.
half dozen of them that are
There's a
really
chicane to the right
sinister.
there.
But I don't know when we'll get to those. Before Spoon on the long straight, there's a Moto GP. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Then going through the hairpin, as you are making that right after you see the curbing, there's a chicane to the right there. All right, I'll have to look at that too. But like I said, I've got, I think this is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I'm sorry, well, it's 11. But Willow Springs actually has 2, so that's 12. And then some of them have different layouts. So I've got at least 12 here. So if I'm doing them once a month, I've got the whole next year basically already planned out. And then we can start looking for more special stuff. Some of these we could start doing in reverse and stuff like that. So, but no, I appreciate all the feedback. I am definitely looking for your guys' input on other places we can go, things I haven't seen, different cars to try that work really well together, because that's going to be new to me, is trying to figure out which cars. It took me a little while to figure out that these three work together. I definitely wanted to go with the high-powered American muscle car at Daytona, but not have it be too overpowered.
Sick.
So
Very
anyway,
cool.
any of you that missed, again, go to the website, go watch the reveal video. I'm really proud of how that reveal video came out. I was happy with how it went. Setting all the video to Coldblight's music that he made for me. I think it turned out really well, so go check that out. And definitely check out the deep dive video that's also linked on the website. I think you'll get a kick out of listening to that too. But until then, look for the channel on Papa's Discord. I'm really anxious to hear your feedback, your honest feedback in there. And I hope this turns into something really cool, really fun. So, till later,
Horn of
peace
plenty.
out, guys. Take it easy.
Said. Good night, ever victory hand. Fernando Buttons happy fun time hour. Said. What a great celebration. You've done great. Here's to even more. T-Case. Said. 9. Josh Moment. Said. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Horn of plenty. Said. Everyone.